Whoa. This scene is not correct. Give me a second. Why? Why is it broken? Hello everyone. Welcome to Scuffed Stream. Hey Danny, congrats on first. Hey Bumfluff. Hey Lapsod. Hey James MK. How's everyone doing today? I'm stuck in a computer. What is going on? How did this happen? Hang on, I'll just restart this. There we go. Fucking easy game. I don't know why I did that. Yes, new hair. There we go. Ah, no, hang on. My mouth isn't moving. Fucking ventriloquist thing. That's me. Fucking T-pose. Okay, we good? All good. Nice hair, thank you. Thank you. Had a fucking meltdown over it. Cause I couldn't work out how to get Taxi's face, like put this new hair on old Taxi, so I had to completely redo some blend shape things. So her mouth looks a little different now. She shows more teeth on the bottom. I need to adjust it because I don't really like the bottom teeth a whole lot. Yeah, and I made a new dress for her, but I don't know how to get the dress on her. Like, I just need to work out how to fucking switch the face over. That's all I need to do. Otherwise, I'll need to redo it for that model as well, and that's just not fun. New hair, yes. I made it a bit more similar to my emotes, because my emotes and the way that I draw Taxi, she has very wavy hair on the bottom. So I was just like, I'll just give her wavy hair. I don't know, I think it looks okay. Anyway, fucking, I'm still pissed off about it, but it's ready enough. Software, please. No, I just fucking don't know how to use Blender. It's just me being a noob. There's definitely a way. On the plus side, because I know how to, I say I don't know how to use Blender, but I managed to make, so what the main issue about my face is that I've brought it into Blender to redo, oh, Glinny, are you okay? What you meowing about? Okay. Yeah, so I brought it into Blender, and to get all the shape keys for the facial tracking, there's like a little Unity application. So it adds them all itself, but then I bring it into Blender because it doesn't have jaw movement, like the bottom jaw. So then I bring it into Blender and adjust my jaw. So now I can do this. And it looks much better than last one that I did. So yeah, I'm quite happy with how the mouth can open now. It looks a bit more natural. The other one kind of looked like, do you know, like in horror movies where the mouth opens unnaturally? It used to look like that, so I didn't used to open my mouth a whole lot. Beep boop, how you doing, Marble Techie? And Dino, how are you? Yeah, the jaw looked unhinged. Yeah, it didn't look right. You'll lurk, you probably have to cook dinner soon, so mainly lurking for a while. Hope Max no longer torments us today. I think he will. I think he will. Glinny's on my shelf behind me. I think he will, but we're gonna finally fucking finish this game. Thank you for never opening it. That's okay. My mouth looks good now. It doesn't look unhinged. I think I did it much better. So that was a plus that I got to go into Blender again and redo it. But yeah, I just need to work out how to fucking copy the face over. Glenny, what the fuck? How are you hanging onto that? Hang on. Hello, come on, get down. She was holding on to a nail polish container with her claw. She was just hanging on to it. I'm like, how the fuck are you holding that? I don't know, Danny could. She'd just gotten her claw under the cap, I guess, and it was just like hanging onto it. You'll be hanging around until the footy starts in an hour or two, and considering the way the Saints are going this season, you'll be back in half an hour after that. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your footy. It starts in half an hour. Ah, okay. New hair taxi, yes. How you doing, Lady Ma? Yeah, I redid my hair. It now looks a bit more like how I draw it. Okay, so I just really needed to fucking rant about editing my model again, because, oh god. Oh god. Now. Root letter time. Hang on, let's unmute it. I was up till like 3 AM yesterday working on it. And then basically all day trying to fucking get this dress. I'll show you guys the dress actually. It's very nice. Where can I find it? Hang on. Hang on, just opening the program. It's a very nice dress, believe me. I saw this, like, it was like some gothic Lolita, dress, but I kind of just remade it to my style a bit more. Hang on, how do I add this? Just want to show it off because I spent so much time on this shit and it's not working and I'm very sad. Window capture. Look at that shit. Look at that dress. How cute is that? Whoops. Whoops. That one. Ignore the missing hand. Actually, do I have my hand? Did I even do that? Yeah, how cute is that? I love it. Sorry, today's really scuffed. I didn't even know if I'd stream tonight. I was like, I don't know. I don't know, I'm tired. You're never playing horror VR with you again? How come? Horror VR chat? What's wrong, Denny-kun? My hand. Oh yeah, I have it. I have it. I actually added it. That's the other thing, is I don't know how adding that that hand fucking screws shit over. I don't know. Anyway. You don't want to turn around and get scared? I'm not scary. I'm cute. Look how cute V-Taxi is. Look at her hair. Look at it now. It's so cute. That's really cool. Thank you. Need a hand with this. Yeah, no, I really like the dress. It looks so good. I'm just like, I need to wear it. I want a cute dress. Not these tatters that I'm in. Give me a nice cute dress. Pretty sure you made me jump one time. When we did, oh, the devouring. Yeah. That wasn't very scary, but it was really fucked. Just like still. Okay, let's actually start the game like I said I would. Where's my sound? Can't see it because my phone's in front of it. Oh, that's loud in my ears. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Alright. You're just very jumpy. Every time I make a hyper jump in Elite, the sun just boom appears. Oh. The first 30 times you kept screaming, no, Danny-kun. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we have one more route to do. And then apparently in the gallery, when you clear all the routes, you must get answer arcs is what they're called. So they will answer some of the routes that we have unlocked. Where is my guide? Here we go. Where is my game? There we go. We start. Okay. So we're doing, I think this one must be the canon ending. Maxi. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure this is the ending that unlocked after we had our first ending. So this must be like the real ending, maybe. I also made myself a coffee. Okay. So we'll skip through this to get to the new stuff. Hey Bagel, how are you? New hair, yes. Yes, I just had a big rant about how I had to basically redo everything. And I was up till like 3 AM yesterday trying to do it. And then all today. Just for this new hair. And a new dress, but I still can't work out how to swap the dress on. Ugh. Oh well. Okay. What's this? No, we've seen this. Okay, we skip through. And we skip that. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with the new hair. It's a bit more like how I draw V-Taxi. So advanced. What are you doing days off? I go and play, apparently. Go to events on a day trip. Ooh, I don't know. You think go to events would be go play? Does that sound correct? I guess if it's wrong, we can just redo it. Do you like sports? This fucking dude bro Max. Yes. Goes to events and goes to sports. I wonder if this will be the most unlikable version of him. We'll see. It's called the Bond of Marriage arc, so he has to be likable enough to get married, I'm assuming. Yes. It sounds kind of sad, but who knows? Really? I don't know, I assume it's just gonna be like you find her and you get married, and that will probably be it. It'll probably be very uneventful. Okay, what did I do? Bond of marriage makes you think it's an arranged marriage. Ooh. What do you want to do in your last year of high school? You have low hopes for the marriage route. Apparently it's, according to this person, it's 9.5 out of 10 and their comment is need more, need more, need more, need more. So we'll see. Maybe we'll need more. Okay, we like to take on different challenges. Oh. There we go. That one was easy. I was like, I wonder what this one will mean. What challenges do you want to take on? Okay. No one should have to marry Max. It's true. Okay, next chapter. It could just be vows. Yeah, I don't know. Banana. 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 Worse fate than death marrying Max. He's so unbearable. I'm gonna be so happy that we finished this game. Like, I mean, I've enjoyed it, but also like, holy fuck. Most of these characters are unbearable. Okay, this one is... My ideal adult is one who dreams. Someone who has dreams. Okay. Who is your ideal adult? That's such a weird question. I've actually grown to start enjoying coffee without milk. It's usually so yucky, but I'm drinking it pretty okay. I don't even really like coffee a whole lot to begin with, so. Alright, I think men and women can be friends. And do you think they can be friends? These answers are so boring. I don't know. Yeah, I have low expectations for this route. But we'll see. We'll see. The person who wrote this guide absolutely loved it, apparently. Love the Shimaneko mascot, so cute. Yes, I love it. It's funny that they use the drawing of it, because I got confused thinking that I'd put on the anime version, like the original version of it, when I first played it. And I was like, oh no, did I do the wrong one? But no, he just looks like that. Encounters. Fateful encounters. Yes. Have you had any special encounters? Yes. He's so cute. You saw name pop up mid-dinner? I hope you're enjoying your dinner. How you doing, Adam Spong? Okay, skip. Yes. Did you miss Bumfluff Tornado stream? He streamed last night. Yeah, Danny-kun's got it right. Okay, people with complementary personalities. And do you believe in destiny? Yes. You should hire Danny-kun for promoting. We should all hire Danny-kun for promoting. Danny-kun can be the hype man. Okay, so this is the last one. Diva would be a better hype man. Okay. Oh, oh, we have feelings for Aya. Oh, okay, we don't even end it with a question. Okay, yes. Have I played Doki Doki Literature Club? I have. Yes, Monica is best girl. Okay, so I think we skip this one. And I think we skip the next one. Yes. We skipped this one. I'm pretty sure. You streamed it in January? I think I played it not long after it came out. So is this the next letter? So like she fucking read him confessing to her and then she sends a letter back that's like it's the same as every route. Just like we went on a Christmas thing, not even saying anything about it. Okay, so we skip this. Yes. Now's the new stuff. Okay. Blue Sky Stationery. It's been 9 days since I came to Matsue. This evening, I'll meet my pen pal's 7 classmates, then all the mysteries should be revealed. There's still letters to reread. I take out a letter from my bag. The letter is on Sky Pattern Stationery. This is the 9th letter she sent me. It's dated January 11th. I read the 9th letter. A new year now. Are you doing well, Max? I want to forget everything. I want to disappear. My high school life was fun, but I can't believe this happened. If I could turn back time, I'd go back a year, but I can't do that. Everyone's doing their best to get by. I'm sad, but some people are even sadder. I want to work hard for those people. If I can't go back to the past, I'll walk towards the future. No matter how painful it is, no matter how much it hurts me. I'm sorry for sending such a weird letter. If fate wills it, I might be able to meet you, Max. Aya Fumino. Oh, that's really sad. She seemed really down in that letter. I was right in the middle of studying for college exams. I didn't really notice. How did you not notice how fucking sad she was there? What the fuck? What sort of reply was it that I wrote? It's Max. Thank you for your letter. This one was pretty serious. What exactly happened? I hope it's just blues because graduation is near. Keep it together, okay? When you're down, don't think. Just get some good rest. You'll feel better in the morning. Thinking too much isn't good for you. It's a new year, so let's stay positive. I'm sure fate will guide us well. That's what I believe, Max. Thank you for your letter. I like aliens. Fucking Max. I was pretty happy-go-lucky in my reply. So, are you awake? Hey Minska, how are you? Among Us? Yes. Haruka comes in with a package. A delivery for you. Thanks. I take the package. Well done, I'll put the futon away. No Tomoko today? She's off today. I missed when we had the date with Haruka. You're well, how are you? How's chat? I'm doing well, thank you. Haruka puts the futon away. I open the package. Inside are the Teens Queen magazine magazine issues from 15 years ago. They're the Teens Queen... Fuck. They're the Teens Queen issues from 15 years ago that I ordered. My pen pal should be in one of them. Fucking hate how they repeat things like that. Quite... There it is a third time. There it is. I look at the October edition. It was the cute girls around town section, right? She's not in it. She's not in this one. I look at the December edition. She's not in this one either. Hey, I ordered 3 of them, but there's only 2. In addition to the magazines, there's a letter enclosed. There were no more copies of the November issue from this year, Sun in Local Young Beauty Special in stock. It says the November edition was out of stock. It was the Sun in... There it is again. She must have been in that issue. Shut up, Lapsod. Teens Queen. What did you get? They're old magazines, but the one I was looking for was sold out. What's the book called? It's the November issue of Teens Queen from 15 years ago. It's the Sun in Local Young Beauty special. That's the magazine everyone was talking about because they had a cute girl from Matsue in it. Do you own the November issue by any chance? I don't, but it might be at the local secondhand bookstore. What didn't you mention, Lapsod? What is it you didn't mention? A secondhand bookstore, huh? I think I saw one in front of the Matsue station. Also, alluding to it means that you also brought it up. You made us remember, Lapsod. Well then, have a nice day. Haruka takes off. Think. Okay, so we're going to Matsue station. You tried to type the F word. I came to the main street of Matsue City. I think we check here. Looks like a cafe. The storefront is covered in posters for local stuff. No? Where? Oh, there. I arrive at the used bookstore. The books for sale are covered in dust. I look for the magazines. Only novels? Fantasy novels? Don't seem to be magazines around here. I'm looking at the books when an old woman appears from inside the store. What is it you're looking for? Does this woman change every time? Like every chapter, is she different? I'm looking for old magazines. Am I in the wrong place? Yes, it's supposed to be nice weather today. No, I said, do you have magazines? Yes, thank you. The complete works of Yuta Akutagawa, right? No, that's not it. Koseki Natsume's complete works? It doesn't seem to be at this store, thank you. Step away from the store. Let's see, I wonder if there's a secondhand bookstore anywhere. Okay, so now we check here. No? Come on. Normally we check there and it's like, oh, there's an ad for one. That old woman was weird. Hey Pies Gaming, how are you? Do I check another spot? I'm confused. Yeah, where am I looking? There's already this one. Guess we could go to the gift shop. The old woman's like weird every time. In the alien route we did, she was an alien. I'm pretty sure she was meant to be an alien. Normally we look at this store and it's like, oh, there's advertisements on the wall for places, and it looks like there's a used bookstore. Ooh, what's this? Lots of cars passing by. Very helpful. Man. Oh, it tells you what one you're on. I don't know what to do. What am I meant to... What am I meant to click on? Let's have a look and see if a guide says. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? Oh no, don't let the old man fart on me, I don't want that. Apparently we're meant to look around for a bit. Oh! I tried all kinds of places, but there weren't any other used bookstores for now. I think I'll grab a bite to eat. Wow. You just had to click around a bit. That's so weird. Even though there is a used bookstore. Where did it go? Where did it go? Let's go to Kami Ariane. Sanpei comes over. Welcome. I look at the stamp rally card. All I have left of the sumo ashikoshi is I look at the menu. I'll have the amasagi smelt teriyaki meal. Yes, sir. One amasagi teriyaki meal. Sanpei says in a lively voice and goes to the kitchen. I'll be going home to Tokyo when this mystery is resolved. Then I won't be coming here every day. Sanpei brings over the amasagi teriyaki meal. Amasagi teriyaki, amasagi teriyaki, amasagi teriyaki, amasagi teriyaki, amasagi teriyaki. Is he gonna say it again? My last dish. I'll savor it properly. I eat the amasagi teriyaki! The plump and juicy amasagi teriyaki! Has soaked up the sweet and sour sauce and tastes delicious. This could become a habit. Every single chapter of like having to do these routes, we have the amasagi teriyaki, and he says it about 4 times. I devoured it all. Genkichi comes over from the kitchen. You're just wondering if it'd make a good tongue twister? I think I nailed it. Amasagi teriyaki, amasagi teriyaki, amasagi teriyaki, amasagi teriyaki. You like that he says this could become a habit, and you've done it several routes now, yes. Unlurking briefly to let you know I'm not eating amasagi teriyaki for dinner. Oh god. That was great. I conquered the 7 delicacies of Lake Shinji. They were all delicious, especially the amasagi teriyaki. Glad to hear it. You got a stamp rally card? I take out the stamp rally card. Genkichi stamps the art on the stamp rally card. Looks like you finished the stamp rally. Acquired completed stamp rally card. God. Just the way this VN is worded is so weird. Just it repeats the same things over and over. Just constantly. Okay, what are we asking him? Let's ask him about the stamp and the stamp rally. What happens when I collect all the stamps? Ordinarily, I'll give you a prize, but for you, I'll tell you a special story. What is it? No, I want the prize. I don't want your story. A story from about 15 years ago. We started to get a strange customer coming in. By strange, I don't mean ghosts or aliens. No, they're the previous routes we did. That customer's a cute high school girl. She said she fell in love with the soba noodles here. That girl? And she didn't fall in love with the Amasagi teriyaki? God, you'd think the Amasagi teriyaki would be a hit. People would be going down the street going like, oh man, have you tried that Amasagi teriyaki? It's all you fucking hear. That's normally what people mean when they say strange. That girl, she said, right where you are, smiling and reading letters. Is that right where you are? Ah. She was reading letters? But after New Year's came round, she started coming here less, and when we saw her, she looked sad. I thought she was feeling lonely as her high school graduation approached, but maybe that wasn't it. What happened to that girl? She got accepted to a university in Kyoto and left Matsue. The last time she came to the shop, she ordered the Amasagi teriyaki? I bet she did. Aya is talking to Genkichi. I'll order the Amasagi teriyaki, please. A man might come from Tokyo looking for me. When he does, please be kind to him. Oh, is that why we always get meals for cheap? And also she will order the Amasagi teriyaki. Make sure he eats the Amasagi teriyaki. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna shut up about this. It's so stupid. It's her. I had no idea it'd be 15 years later. Where is she? If I knew that, I would have told you by now. Right. About the only thing this old man could do was provide Matsue specialties for cheap, like Amasagi teriyaki. That's why you always gave me half off. I hope she's doing well. Amasagi teriyaki is from Matsue, interesting. Can you make a VTuber shirt that just says Amasagi teriyaki? If I can work out how to do the clothes, I will do it. You have to make some Amasagi teriyaki for dinner sometime. I hope she's doing well. I don't know if we could import the Amasagi smelt for Amasagi teriyaki. She was a regular at Kamiari-an. For the sake of the owner too, I want to find out where she is. Are there any more secondhand bookstores? I look around. There's a small used bookstore called Kogumodo. Oh, we fucking found it, finally. It's an old small used bookstore in a place like that. I'm pretty sure, you know, yes, this is a used bookstore. This also looks like a used bookstore. I think that might also be books down there. I think there's just like 5 used bookstores in a row. How did we miss them? Amasaki, sure you could. I come to Kogumodo. When I step inside Kogumodo, none other than Kogumo comes out from the back of the shop. Old man, why are you here? This is my shop. You weren't a tourist? Well then, I guess I have to look around. You can't. Why not? I'm in a bad mood today. If you want to look around the shop, then put me in a better mood. What do you mean, put you in a better mood? Yep. Here you go. It's Asahi Obayashi's. I'll get you. Fuck. I've read this so many times. I'll be at the shop under my old name. I'll give it to you. Geezer. Okay. I hand him the record. It's the record I've wanted for a long time. Asahi Obayashi takes me back. Hooray, hooray, horse and hay. I'm glad. Sunny, you're pretty nice, aren't you? Look at... I'm pretty nice. Look around all you want. In that case, I will. I searched the shop. They have the November issue of Teen's Queen from 15 years ago. I found it. Whoa, it's expensive again. I look at the price tag and it says 10 million yen. 10 million yen? Oh, come on. This is my treasure. I can't sell it so easily. Can't you do something about it? Oh, well, you seem like a nice lad. You can have it. Alright. On one condition, get me a yellow cat. What do you mean? A yellow cat? Well, I do have that. Wait, we have something? Oops. Woo! I don't think we've had any use for this yet. I hand over the Shimaneko towel. This is it, this is it. Here, take it. Quiet November Teen's Queen from 15 years ago. Why is this book your treasure, geezer? My grandchild's photo's in it. The old man's grandchild? Could it be? That's all I have to say. I'm worn out. I'll take a rest inside. Disappears into the back. I think we go back home? Why can't I just look at it? Take a photo of what, you know, I find in there and then he can have it back. Where are we at? Matsue Inn. You wish you were an old guy running a used bookstore? You could do that. I come back to the Matsue Inn. I wonder if she's in this issue. I look at the November issue of Teen's Queen. In the Cute Girls Around Town section, I find the girl from the photo she sent me. I finally found her. This is my pen pal. I look at her photo closely. Now I just need to hear what the classmates have to say, and what happened 15 years ago will be revealed. Fucking tense music all of a sudden. Died by the sunset. Lake Shinji looks fantastic and beautiful. AUS classmates are waiting by the shore. The 7 classmates are gathered. Everyone's here, huh? I've got nothing more to say. I found out who it is, and who it is I was corresponding with. Whoa. You show everyone who was pretending to be Aya. Okay. I show them the issue of Teen's Queen. The 7 remain silent. She's the one wearing the school uniform in the Cute Girls Around Town section. Her name is Shiori Yoshioka. The 7 all look away. Are they not going to answer? Fucking bitch. Bitch, you must remember this magazine photo well. I do. She's the one who is pretending to be Aya Fumino, right? Yes, your pen pal was Shiori Yoshioka. Shiori Yoshioka, why did she call herself Aya and correspond with me? Why did she call herself Aya Fumino and correspond with me? Yoko Fumino had a memory disorder and... We've got to explain why she was pretending to be Aya Fumino before we can move on. That's true, please tell me. It all began 15 years ago in the spring. We took a day trip with Shiori. We went to the Izumo Grand Shrine, Hinomisaki Shrine and Hinomisaki Lighthouse. Hinomisaki Lighthouse was fun. I want to go again sometime. We're riding the Ichibata Electric Railroad back and... we were riding the Ichibata Electric Railroad back and Shiori said she wanted to see the English Garden, so we got a stop earlier. After we all saw the English Garden, there was time left over until the next train home. That's when a certain sports maniac suggested we walk since it was only one stop. You guys agreed too. That takes me back. Yeah. Okay. And then what happened? Life is so futile. As we walked back home, it started to rain. No one brought an umbrella? Isn't it the girl's responsibility? That's sexist. I won't allow it. We'll get drenched like this, correct? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. You will catch a cold. We'll catch a cold. Let's take shelter over there. I guess we should. The 8 of them run under the eaves of a nearby house. The 8 of them are waiting out the raid under the eaves. Eaves? Is that... Am I pronouncing that right? What is an eave? I guess just like these awnings, maybe? I don't know. The rain's getting heavier. Thunder rumbles in the black sky. I don't think I've ever heard that word before, like used like that. Whoa, thunder. Overhang of a roof. Yeah. I don't know, I just have never heard the term for it. Come wait out the rain inside. Yoko Fumino beckons from the window of the Western-style building next door. The lady in that house is calling us. I don't like Western-style houses. Another clap of thunder echoes. Ah! No! I'm scared! I'm waiting it out in there. Bitch runs over to the house. Me too. Oh, that noise is not nice. Me too. Me also. Everyone runs over. The house is made of wood with 2 stories and a triangular roof. The 8 are waiting out the rain. What a magnificent house. It's wonderful. I want to live in a mansion like this too. The door opens and Yoko steps out. Come wait inside. The woman who called out to us was Yoko Fumino. We waited out the rain there. I'd seen a foreign horror film when I was a child, so I was afraid of Western-style houses. I didn't really want to go in. Oh no, is this one scary too? Yoko and the 8 of them come inside. There is a high-quality, luxurious couch, and on the white wall hangs a portrait of Yoko. There's also photos of Aya Fumino dressed up, various awards, and framed newspaper articles. It's like the mansion of European royalty. I adore this sort of lifestyle. It's been so long since I had young guests. Do you not have any children? I did, but she fell ill 10 years ago. Professor Fumino comes in. Welcome. The rain's brought us some visitors. I'll go make some tea, so you please entertain them. Entertain them? I wouldn't know how. You speak with your students at the university, don't you? Yoko goes off into the back. You work at a university. I teach French literature. So you're a professor? Well, yes, I am. Wow. Do a magic trick. Oh, you. What about me? No, it's nothing. For a moment, I thought you looked like... Professor Fumino stares fixedly at Shiori. Are you all high school students? We're 3rd years at Matsue Oba High School. What a coincidence, my deceased daughter also went to Oba High School. Is that so? Western style house meeting it had a cowboys yeehaw. I was so proud of her, but... Bitch looks at the newspaper article written about Aya. They interviewed her for the papers, right? She got first place on the high school IQ test. She was beautiful and had top grades too. Yoko enters with a tray of tea and cookies. I brought some tea and cookies. Man, I want these. They look really good. Oh boy, they look so tasty. Fatty, stop it. You're embarrassing. No, don't be mean. Bestie looks at the painting that's been hung. Did your daughter paint this? It received a grand prize in a painting competition. It's a painting of you, isn't it? My daughter's dream was to become a painter, but I was against it. Then she did a portrait of me. A plot to convince you, I see. Isn't she a cunning little girl? I wish she'd think of a better use of her time, but it made me happy. Life was so fun back then. We laughed every day. Yuko's eyes grow wet as she looks at Aya's painting. God is cruel, taking back such a good girl after 18 years, leaving only memories behind. Yuko sheds tears. I'm sorry, I'm so... That makes me sad too. Me too. Everyone gets quiet. These cookies are yummy. Don't be eating cookies at a time like this. It's alright, everyone. Please eat some. Well, if you insist. Monkey, you too? Stop. Monkey, eat some cookies too. It's true, these are better than the ones we had at Shorty's. Don't bring up my name at a time like this. Everyone laughs. It's nice to have company. Oh. Fatty drops a chocolate cookie on the floor. Dropping cookies, you're such a child. Chocolate got on the floor. I'm sorry. His fucking face. It's alright, it's alright. Yoko picks up the fallen cookie. Fatty, where are your manners? Oh. Yoko stares intently at Shiori's face. Aya. Aya, bring the dishcloth. What? What's the matter, Aya? What are you doing? Look at Mummy's face. What are you doing looking at Mummy's face so strangely? It's alright, Mummy will do it. Yoko goes off to the back. It seems she thought Shiori was Aya. Aya? I wonder if she has a memory disorder or something. Shouldn't you tell her she's mistaken? No, that wouldn't be good. Why not? My grandma had a similar disorder, and I was told by the doctor not to contradict what my grandma said. Such individuals can be thrown into a panic if contradicted, correct? Oh, really? It stopped raining. The 8 of them and Yoko stand outside. Thank you very much. We had a lovely time. The 8 are about to head home. Aya, what are you doing? Your home is right here. What? What's the matter? The 8 are hesitating. Oh, that's right. Silly me. Such a funny child. Yoko is all smiles. Well, see you tomorrow. See you at school tomorrow. The 7 of them head without Shiori. Is she fucking just staying with them? Yoko and Shiori came back. I'm a little worn out. I'll take a rest. Yoko goes to her bedroom. Professor Fumino addresses Shiori. It has been a decade since I've seen my wife that happy. Okay. Apparently Professor Fumino asked Shiori if she would pretend to be Aya once in a while. So that's what happened. So is that why she pretended to be Aya? She played along as a favor, of course. We all did too. We heard Yoko was sick and didn't have much time left. The remainder of her... The remainder of her... Why does that not look like a real word? Remainder. The remainder of her life. I don't know why, it's just... It doesn't look like it's spelt right for some reason. The remainder of her life would be completely different between believing her daughter was alive or believing she was dead. It was okay until you said it looked weird and you can't unsee it. It does look fucking weird. How? Remainder. Is it right? Is it spelled right? It's right. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the kerning looks a little weird. Because yeah, you got like the M is really small and then the gap between the I is really wide. Yeah, the kerning in this font just makes it look fucking weird. Oh god. To make Yoko smile, Shiori decided to play the part of Aya. The Rema-Inda. Yeah. Like it just does not look like it's spelled right. Alright. Shiori's father had already passed away and her mother worked until late most nights, so it wasn't a problem if she came home late. That's what her life was like. I was corresponding with her and I had no idea. Corresponding. It didn't say Shiori or Shioka in the letters. Okay, so I understand how she wound up pretending to be Aya, but why did she start corresponding with me using Aya's name? I would never use the word corresponding, but whenever he's like, oh, you know, she wrote me letters, it's corresponding. Like, it's so formal. I don't think letters between two teenagers are corresponding. Yoko found a wanted ad for pen pals, and I made her do it. And that pen pal was me. She was reluctant to write back at first, but the second one, she was looking forward to you. By the second one, she was looking forward to your letters. So that's how it was. All sorts of things changed after Shiori started pretending to be Aya. We should never have gone into that house. Yeah, it's like there's so many like formal words that are not used, but like this translation like has a lot of weird words. Like what was the thing about the stamp? Like the cancellation mark or whatever it was called? But the entire way through the game, they called them postmarks the entire way through until that one chapter where they're like cancellation stamp or something, like whatever the fuck they said. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, I can't remember what they said. Cancel mark or something? But like the entire way through they were calling it a postmark or something. And then all of a sudden that chapter they switched words that they were using. Like, so this translation's very odd. It's not really consistent. You called writing to pen pals a school assignment? I don't think I had a pen pal. I don't think that was ever a thing we did in school. Cancellation stamp. You wanted a cancel stamp on your forehead so you could officially be cancelled. That's right. Oh my god! Howdy! Mobius One Ace, thank you so much for resubscribing. How are you doing? Oh, 6 months, wow, that's ages. God, everyone's been sub for so long, it's amazing. You guys are so supportive. Thank you so much. What do you mean, all sorts of things? What exactly changed? The 7 remain silent, unwilling to talk. I look at Tanaka. See, you can fucking call him his name in your head, but then you're just like, you know... Which one is Tanaka? Is that 4 Eyes? Tanaka gets a little nervous as he answers. She started to get smarter. Yeah, he is. Started to get smarter. One time, she asked me to teach her during break. You got a list of people who wanted to be pen pals in grade 3? Yeah, I don't think we ever did that. I heard about schools doing that, but I don't think I ever had that happen. Rowdy boys, chatty girls, a typical high school break time scene. 4 Eyes is at his desk reading. 4 Eyes, could you help me with something? What is it? There's a part I don't get. Where is it? Shiori shows him her notebook. It's this equation here. 4 Eyes looks at her notebook. Wow, 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 you've been studying really hard. It's entirely copied from Aya's notes. You can learn a lot, even from just copying. You wrote to each other for 20 years till the internet happened, then we chatted on Facebook for another 20 years. Whoa, that's crazy. Such long-term friends. Shiori is sipping tea and reading manga. Yoko comes over. What is my hand doing? Hello? I'm just like flipping someone off apparently. What is it detecting? How odd. I don't know what was detecting. Aya, what are you doing reading those manga? I'm just taking a break. What about your studies? I'll do it now. Shiori comes in and looks around the room. It's been kept neat and clean, preserved the way it was when Aya was still alive. They kept it the way it was when Aya was alive. I brought you some tea. Shiori hurries to the desk. Yoko comes over with the tea. Shiori opens the notebook on the desk. She used different colors and highlighters. It's easier to understand than the reference books. She is absorbed in looking at Aya's notes. Four Eyes is talking about Shiori. Going to Aya's room 2 or 3 times a week got her into the habit of studying, apparently. She was studying in Aya's room, huh? This investigation thing, I've not gotten anything wrong because there's nothing else to do than just ask questions. And after a while, Shiori started getting better grades than Four Eyes. So what, got a problem with that? Shiori's grades went up and Tanaka got scared, right? That's why he started saying she cheated. My own grades fell and I panicked. Just because her grades went up, no need to get that scared. She had the first place finisher on the high school IQ test behind her. Of course I got scared. As top of his class, I can understand why Four Eyes would fear her sudden improvement, but that didn't concern the rest of you, did it? Everyone clams up. What were you afraid of? It wasn't just her grades that changed, she changed how she dressed and her makeup too. She became a different person. What? And she made it into Teens Queen. Why did she become pretty? Because she went to that house. Shiori is looking in the closet. It's lined with Aya's cute clothes. So cute. Shiori looks carefully at the clothing. She fixed up ready-made clothes and styled them to suit her. It made the clothes really fashionable. Shiori changed her makeup and hairstyle too. She started becoming Aya. She just got prettier, right? Everyone falls silent. What are you guys all so afraid of? Oh my god, all of them! god. I find it so hard to read them. You guys thought the person you liked would be taken from you. That's not it. Snappy reacts to my max mode. My max mode! What happened? Nothing. Snappy is acting strange. What on earth is the matter? Riko glares at the disturbed Misaki. She acted like she was protecting Shiori, but treated her like a monster. Is that true? Yeah, that's right. There was a birthday party for Yoko in September. Maxi mode. The 7 classmates are eating and chatting. She's even doing a birthday party. I think it's alright. We'll get to eat plenty of good food too. Bestie and Snappy are smiling and chatting. Aya's late. Is something wrong? Yoko is irritated. What's wrong? Aya is still changing. Should I go get her? The door opens and Shiori steps out. Aya, how lovely. What is this? What's going on? Shiori is in the same dress as the one in Aya's photo and has the same hairstyle. It's like Aya came back from the dead. Classmates are holding their breath as they look to the Aya-like Shiori. It's the legend of Princess of Himegamori Forest. She dies once and comes back more beautiful. Possessed. She's possessed. What's going on? Snappy looks at Shiori and cowers. Shiori stands in front of Snappy. Monster. So that's what happened. Apparently, it was quite a shock to Shiori. Say, wasn't there someone else who tried to protect her and came up short? I look at Omori. You think? Omori still regrets the fact that he couldn't protect her. I wonder if everyone else knows about that. Have you been protecting Yuka? Yeah, but that's not the point right now, is it? Wait, what? Made the wrong choice. What am I doing? It seems Omori couldn't throw away the lamp because of his regrets. Do we have a lamp? Oh, we got this. There you go. I showed the photo from 15 years ago that I got from the Karakura art studio. Isn't that Fatty and Shiori? It looks like an undercover date. Bitch, you didn't know? Bitch, you didn't know? Fucking hate it. How is that a name? About what? Fatty, what's the meaning of this? Fatty's story about running away after being spotted by Bitch on their way home from Karakura Art Studio is a lie. A lie? Shiori told me Fatty kept looking around and ran home even though nobody was there. Is that true? Everyone was avoiding her back then, so I got scared of being seen together and... It's dark out now. Large flakes of snow flood the ground. In the lamplight, they make it feel like a dream. The two walk over, Aya holding the umbrella and Fatty the stained glass lamp. Fatty the stained glass lamp. Imagine naming your stained glass lamp Fatty. I don't know, it's just worded really weirdly. Fatty keeps looking around as he walks. What's the matter? Put googly eyes on it. Nothing. You don't want to be seen with me? Is that it? Aren't you going to protect me? Sorry. Fatty runs away, leaving Shiori behind. The sun has set and it's getting dark out. What an asshole. It felt like bitch was watching. I was filled with doubt and I got scared. The story's messed up, so what? I'm the bad guy now? Sorry. For some reason, Shorty is smiling. This fucking close up. He just slides in. Hang on, it's just like this. It's just like this. His fucking face is killing me. Why is he smiling? Shorty, why are you smiling? Saying you're the bad guy isn't exactly wrong, bitch. Hey, out of all of us here, you're the worst one. Yeah, he fucking tried to stab me. You guys remember that from like a day ago in the timeline of this? He fucking tried to stab me. Oh, hey Nova. You're on another date? Was it good? Did you have a good date? Yeah, he tried to stab us. You're not so far behind yourself. What? Then let's hear it, shall we? What makes you so certain I'm the worst one? That's because... What is it that I did? Tell us. Why are you... What? Why are you turning the tables on me? Stop trying to talk your way out of this. Everyone knew the rumor. Fatty, you heard it too, didn't you? About what happened after the school festival? Right. I'm pretty sure that we've seen this scene before, but just a content warning because I remember this scene kind of involving assault. Just letting you guys know that there was kind of an assault scene. If you guys need to AFK for a moment, if you're sensitive to things like that. You went to a cafe again, and you talked a lot, and had Japanese for dinner. Oh, nice! I hope it was good. Yeah. Yeah, the rumor that I assaulted Shiori. Well, I tried to, but it didn't work out. It's hard to believe Shiori would tell. Of course, I didn't tell anyone myself, so why did a rumor like that start? It's not a rumor if you admit to doing it. Someone saw and looked the other way. God. Shorty launches himself at Shiori. I hate this. No, stop. Shorty pushes Shiori to the ground and kisses her. She frantically struggles to push him away. Yeah, fuck this. Shorty feels someone's eyes on his back and looks up. Bitch is standing there. Shorty meets Bitch's eyes. The bitch walks off without a word. Yeah, I fucking hate it. Oh my god. Actually, Manny, thank you for raiding. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are you all tonight? Welcome, friends. Yeah. How is everyone? You're playing Final Fantasy XIV? How'd you go? What did you do in your game? Yes, welcome everyone. Playing through the main story, you love it? Oh, really? That's awesome. I've played up to Realm Reborn. I finished that. That's all I'd gotten to in Final Fantasy. But yeah, lots of people love that game. I give it a go every couple months. I resub and level a little. But yeah, welcome everyone. We are playing Root Letter. We are on the final ending. So it had like 5 different endings, and this is the last one. So if you guys are worried about spoilers, just giving a warning, because we're like right at the end of this one, basically. They're kind of revealing everything, like the reasoning for what's happened in the story. Alright. Bitch, is that true? Oh yeah, and they all have stupid names. It's awful. I don't actually recommend this light novel to anyone. It also makes no sense even if you have seen the stream, so I don't think it makes much difference. This is true. This is true. So if you're confused, we are all confused also. Well, I saw them. What an asshole. I saw them, but Shiori came back right away, and I thought the two of them were going out. That's a lie. No, it's not. You were jealous of Shiori, who was getting popular with the boys. What are you saying? You did the same, Snappy. You called Shiori a monster. You're the worst, bitch. Look who's talking. You're plenty bad too, fatty. Who's talking, Four Eyes? I'm not the one who assaulted her. It was practically the same thing. I wouldn't say I'm in the right, but I'm still better than any of you. Not much of a man, though. Oh no, they're all arguing. What? I didn't do anything wrong. No, you're the worst. Enough, you're all terrible. Yeah, this is coming from Max saying everyone's terrible. It makes sense to me if Phoenix Wright's about to provide proof and arrest the guy. Man, I fucking wish. I'm actually thinking I might play Phoenix Wright next. Are you guys interested in that? Once we're done with this, then Fridays will be Ace Attorney. You feel like the female bookstore owner is an alien? Yes. The seven all look gloomy. Is there anyone who congratulated Shiori on her college acceptance? Well, the seven are all looking at each other. I had so much going on. Me too. I didn't either. I couldn't even look her in the eye. What about you, Yukari? I was rejected from my first choice, and I didn't even want to see her face. I see. I said a horrible thing to her. What? The day Shiori got into college, I ran into her by chance. She was so happy, but I said to her, "How can you be so happy when you're the only one who got in?" You said that? I was mad about being rejected by my top choice school. You all drove her into a corner. So did you. What? She looked forward to your letters. Didn't she write about her feelings in those letters? You didn't notice. She did write about that. I didn't notice. I showed everyone the 9th letter. We've already read this. Might be good to catch up for the new localizations. Yeah, well... yeah. I'd like to play all of them eventually. I was hoping to start on the first one and finish that, seeing as now that Maho has finished streaming the first game. And I'm not sure what to do about games after that, because, like, I don't know. If people haven't played them like Maho, who wants to stream them, she'll come into spoilers. So I feel bad about streaming the other games. But I'll play the first one, because she's played that. But yeah, I love Ace Attorney, and I really want to play them, but I also don't want to spoil them for my friends, because they're so good. What's this? She's sending you an SOS. I couldn't save her because I was too thick. It looks like we were all in the same boat. We were all assholes. Why did she fake a suicide? She was too kind. She probably wanted a fresh start. She wanted to disappear. She wanted to go back to old times, right? And for that, Aya Fumino was in the way. She wanted to be friends again. She thought that if she could get rid of Aya Fumino, we could be friends with everyone again. She could be friends with everyone again. Oh. Another content warning. There is a fake suicide, but they don't know that when they're watching it, I guess. So yeah, just giving a warning again for anyone sensitive to things like that. Okay. After the graduation ceremony, the 7 classmates are called into the classroom. Shiori stands in front of the chalkboard. What did you want to tell us? Everyone have a seat. They all sit down. I want to say something to you all, to say farewell. Shiori stands in front of the chalkboard. I won't see you again after today. All of them look up at her, at a loss for words. Aya Fumino will disappear from this world. Goodbye. Shiori takes out a knife and slits her wrist. Fresh blood bursts forth and a crimson pool starts to form on the floor. The 7 classmates are aghast. Aya falls lifelessly into a pool of her own blood. You're kidding, right? Oh no. Fatty starts to feel ill and sinks to the ground. The blood from Shiori flows over to where Fatty is slumped. This is cochineal. With that, Shiori gets up. The blood is cochineal and the knife is also a fake. And now, Aya Fumino has died. She is no longer in this world. Please erase what happened this past year from your memory. Her hair grew pretty long in a year though. Like, let's be real. Okay, I can understand why she faked the suicide, but why'd you guys hide it from me? Shiori's suicide was fake, but it's true that we cornered her into it. That's why we wanted you to leave us alone. The hair growth is part of the curse. That's just a wig. I didn't want to harm my daughter's reputation. It would be a scandal. Child actress Arisa Sasaki's mother pushed classmates to suicide in high school days. You thought it was a gossip columnist. You thought I was a gossip columnist or columnist or something. So did I. It would have been a scandal for a popular female announcer. I'm getting married next month. I wanted to keep the events of 15 years ago a secret. Get some wets. Thank you. Yes, I have water. Okay. Mine goes without saying. I mean, I tried to assault her. I teach there. Of course I wanted to keep it hidden. So that's why. See, this one makes sense why they kept it all secret, whereas some of the other endings, they're like, there's no reason for them to keep it secret. Where is she right now? Shiori got accepted into a national university in Kyoto and left Matsue with her mother after graduating from high school. But where she is right now, well, the 7 look at each other. So none of you have been in touch. I get it. All I did was expose your pasts. All we done? The dying one. After all that, I still haven't managed to actually meet her. I think they're still keeping a secret, but is it really worth trying to get to the bottom of it? I look at the 8th and 9th letters. In the 8th letter, she said everything was back to normal with her friends, but in the 9th letter, she said she wants to forget everything. There should be something in between, but... I know, I can tell when the letters were sent by the cancellation stamps. See, they're saying it again! They're saying cancellation stamps again, rather than like postmark. Because I'm pretty sure at the start, it's just like, oh, this has no postmark. But this one's like, cancellation stamp. I'm like, I've never heard this term before in my life. Still waiting on your official stamp of cancellation. Danny-kun, we will find you one. I look at the 2 letters cancellation stamps. Turns out the letters were never real. Ooh. The 8th letter was cancelled on December 26th. That means she mailed it to me on the night of the 25th or the 26th. Was it before or after the fire? Is it related to the fire at the Fumino residence? Oh, we finished that chapter. It's curious, they keep going back and forth. Let it go. I can't let it go because this translation is so bad. Like, I'm complaining about the translation being very poor and inconsistent rather than the term they used. You know what I mean? If they used cancellation stamp from the start, that'd be fine, but they're flipping back and forth. It's really weird. Okay. It's the 10th day since I arrived in months. Actually, it's been an hour and a half. I might just have a very quick break, seeing as we just started a new chapter. Alright, I will be back in just a minute. You'll cancel your comment. Oh, we're gonna get a cancellation stamp for the stream. Alright, I will be back in just a minute. Everyone go stretch your legs, get some water, you know, all that stuff. Alright, we're back. Okay, I'm back. How was everyone else's break? Welcome back, thank you. Alright. So, this is the last chapter of this. Unless there's mysterious other chapters after this one. But yeah, we have this chapter of this route, and then apparently some answer arcs. I'm not sure how long they are, hopefully not very long. Okay. It's the 10th day since I arrived in Matsue. My pen pal's whereabouts remain unknown. There might not be any reason left to stay in this city. I take a letter out from my bag. There's still one letter I hadn't reread. It's a cherry blossom patterned letter. This is the 10th letter she sent me. It's dated February 27th. I reread the final letter. Tomoko comes into the room. So, you have a visitor. Monkey runs into the room. His sound effects just running. Literally running into the room. Hey, how did you know where I'm staying? You're easy enough to figure out, but never mind that. 4 Eyes sent me this text. I look at his phone. I've lost the will to live. Living any longer would just be bitter and painful. High school was the peak of my life. Oh, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I'm finished. This is goodbye, 4 Eyes. Isn't this... He's planning to commit suicide. But what have I got to do with that? It's because you dug up the past that 4 Eyes started suffering. If you put it that way, I feel responsible, but... I can't find that guy anywhere. Help me look for him, please. Alright. Monkey's phone gets another text. It's from 4 Eyes. Monkey opens up the text. I'd like to eat some delicious dango one last time. When I finish eating, that will be it, 4 Eyes. If it's dango he's after, he must be at the Monet Dango shop. This seems very similar to the, We're on the right route, right? We haven't done this before. We head to the Monet Dango shop. It seems very similar to the first route we got. Welcome. We're just looking for someone. The thing is, they've already ordered. What do you mean? We've been asked to serve a dango set if a customer comes in looking for someone. It's 4 Eyes. He's not going to tell us where he is until we eat it, huh? Then let's eat. We take a seat. They bring out a plate piled high with dango. They look tasty, but how many are there? I'll eat them. I can eat 2. We start attacking the mountain of dango. Mmm, sweet and delicious. I want to try it. They make the best ones here, but why is he making us do this? Wasn't 4 Eyes a genius? He was amazing at his studies, I'll give him that. I seriously thought he'd win a Nobel Prize. You want dango? I don't know if I've tried it before. It's hard to know what's going on in smart guys' minds. I'll eat anything you give me, but I'm not much for sweet stuff. I managed to finish somehow. Me too. The shop assistant comes over. Your bill has already been taken care of. Also, you have this. Shop assistant hands me a letter. I quickly set to reading it. Next up, unagi. I want to eat the Yamato no Orochi soba at Kamiyari-an, 4 hours. Seriously? Before he commits suicide, he's trying to get revenge on you for making him suffer. Oh, come on, that's not fair. He's got this all wrong. So wait, we're getting unagi, not... God, what was it called? Amasagi teriyaki. We arrive at Kamiyari-an. Sorry, I hit my desk. Welcome. The Yamato no Orochi soba. Yes sir, coming right up. We sit down and they bring out an extra large Yamato no Orochi soba. Is this the first meal we had? Hey, this is more than last time. Compliments of the house, sir. That's seriously not necessary. Well, enjoy. Sanpei heads back to the kitchen. Oh well, bring it on. We attack the extra large Yamato no Orochi soba. Ugh, I'm so full. If it's Yamato no Orochi, I'm good. What kind of stomach do you have? Somehow or another, we survive the Yamato no Orochi soba. Your bill has already been paid for. Also, I was told to give you this. Sanpei hands me another letter. I can't believe you finished all that. You guys aren't human. Please enjoy the beautiful scenery from Matsue Castle, 4 hours. Matsue Castle is next. Yeah, this is different. I feel like you've had rice mochi, if you have an idea what it'd be like. But I know dango is glazed and then grilled slightly. Yeah, I think so. I think it is. I wasn't sure if they were the same thing as mochi. Because I know I've seen videos of people making like a silken tofu type ball thing. I don't know if it's the same thing. It's like rice flour and silken tofu or something. But I'm not sure what they're called. Not very well experienced in many foods. You haven't eaten it either? You never got the token to help pay off his debt. Oh yeah, that's the reason why he ran away last time. That's right. Why does this guy always look like he's been surprised? I don't know, he always looks like this. Matsue Castle is next. We leave the restaurant behind. I want to try dango one day. We arrive at the central tower. We can look over Matsue from the central tower. Walking after eating this much is pushing it. I can see why he wants revenge on you, but why do I have to suffer too? Maybe because you're his love rival. We look outside from the central tower. It's a beautiful town. I can really see why Lafcadio Hearn fell in love with it. Hey, it's them. Huh? The other classmates are walking towards the castle. So Bitch, Fatty, Snappy, and Shorty came too. Did they make you guys eat huge portions of dango and Yamato no Orochi soba? No, we just got a text that said, I'll be at the central tower of Matsue Castle. Everyone looks around but Four Eyes is nowhere to be seen. We rushed over, but it doesn't look like he's here. The classmates all get the same text from Four Eyes. I will mark the period on my life at my favorite memorable spot. Memorable. Farewell, my classmates. Four Eyes. Look at the text on Monkey's phone. A memorable spot for Four Eyes. Only Four Eyes would know such a thing. Where would a memorable spot be for Four Eyes? Don't ask me. How should I know? I don't know that guy's memorable spot. I don't know either. Making his place of death a quiz. He's the worst. Does anyone have any idea where he might be? We've barely seen each other after high school. Did anybody talk to Four Eyes recently? I barely saw him. It's been a while since we've even texted. It's not like Four Eyes would come and visit either. Huh. Wait, his favorite memorable spot must be somewhere he went during high school. Is there any place Four Eyes went during high school that you can think of? You mean outside of school? Like a place he went on a school trip? I don't know if he'd call us out for that far. That guy likes Snappy, so it must be somewhere he went with her. Snappy, how about you? Does anywhere come to mind? I don't know either, but we all had a lot of fun on that day trip. Where was it? The Izumo Grand Shrine, Hinomiisaki Shrine, and Hinomiisaki Lighthouse. Yeah, that's it. Yesterday he was saying he wanted to go to Hinomiisaki Lighthouse. That's a memorable spot for all of us. What happened there? We just walked around the lighthouse, but now that I think about it, that's what was fun. It was fun. Nothing happened, but it was fun. We all walked around and had fun talking about stupid stuff. I wonder why it was so fun. We weren't still able to be kids. We were still able to be kids. We could genuinely enjoy the moment. It's not just Four Eyes. That might have been where we were. That might have been when we were all at our happiest. Now that we know where, let's hurry. What about Yukari? She's at an important meeting. I'll text her. We arrived at Matsue Station. So where is the Hinomiisaki Lighthouse? By Izumo City, it's inside the national park. How do we get to Hinomiisaki Lighthouse? By car, let's go by taxi. I have a feeling speed isn't the issue. Are you sure we should go by car? No, Ichibata Electric Railroad. It's faster by car. Four Eyes wants to go back to the past. I'm sure he wants us to come get him on the Ichibata Electric Railroad. I'll text him. We're heading over by Ichibata Electric Railroad. Let's send him a photo of the train. I'm sure he'll be waiting then. I'm trusting you guys' decision. I definitely don't want someone to die because I came here. We arrived at the Ichibata Electric Railroad station. Where's Four Eyes? We head there by train. It makes me think of 15 years ago. The weather was sunny, just like today. It was supposed to be sunny all day. I checked the weather forecast. You were the weather lady even back then, huh? Fucking just zooms in like ... Snappy won't just stop. Snappy won't just stop at being the weather lady. She's going to become a newscaster, isn't that right? Being the weather lady isn't so bad. Life isn't just about pursuing your own dreams. True, passing on your dreams to your child is one way to do things. The view from the train hasn't changed in 15 years. Everyone is watching the scenery outside the window. That zoom, yeah. She's just like, hang on, can I do it? Can I do it? You gonna lurk while AFK? Okay, enjoy your lurk. The high school Shiori and her 7 classmates are riding the train. Everyone is watching the scenery outside, smiling. The shrine grounds are surrounded by a pine forest. The main sanctuary is a brilliant vermilion. The vermilion color of the sanctuary is so beautiful. It's really solemn here. Hey, they don't have any holy sand charms for sale at the shrine office. What's that for? It's a good luck charm for health, right? I heard it even heals injuries and incurable diseases. Dad hurt his back fishing for shijimi, so I wanted to buy one for him. In that case, say I'd like to receive the sand's protection and they should bring one out for you. Forget the details, come on, let's go visit. I didn't know, thank you, Four Eyes. Nice work, genius of Oberhigh. The genius of Oberhigh knows so much. Please don't tease me. We arrive at Hinomiisaki Lighthouse. Where's Four Eyes? Four Eyes is standing at the top of the cliff. It looks like we made it in time. You all gathered for me. Four Eyes, what's this all about? Don't do this. I'll catch him. Monkey walks towards him. Please don't get any closer. If you take another step, I'll jump. Monkey, don't. Four Eyes is so worked up right now. I wouldn't put it past him to actually do it. Fine. Monkey stops where he is. Fluff brought me a drink. Yay. I spilt it on myself. Alright. Monkey stops where he is. Yukari isn't here. I knew she was too cold to her friends. Ishihara arrives late. I'm here. I was just running a little behind. Your old classmates are here like you wanted. Why did Four Eyes bother calling us all to his suicide spot? He probably wants us to stop him. Well, I hope that's what he wants. Because that would mean there's still a chance to stop him. Bet he just lost his nerve. How can we stop him from killing himself? Who knows? Why don't you ask him? I've lost all hope. You can't stop me. Why are you so what are you so dissatisfied with? You've got a wonderful career. That's not the issue. I wanted to work in technology. I keep getting further and further away from the job I want. Even if you can't do the work you want right now, you may be able to in the future. It's still possible though. You'd be throwing that possibility away along with everything else. I'm tired of waiting. I've lost the will to continue hoping. In spite of everything, I think I've worked pretty hard. How much harder do I have to work? When will my dreams come true? I'm worn out already. Man, this is sad. This isn't good. It's more serious than I thought. We're all in the same situation, aren't we? We don't always get to do what we want. I struggle just to stay alive, you know. I'm also living each day with everything I've got. The world's a tough place. It's that man's fault. Four Eyes points at me. What have I got to do with it? It's because you dug up the past. I started remembering my dreams from high school. Tanaka, what was your dream in high school? Well, we actually called him by his real name. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. Shit, it had the opposite effect. Hey, what was your dream in high school? Me? I wanted to be a pro baseball player. I was full of ambition back then. I thought I could do anything. Me too. I was convinced that the future was bright. Same here. I was so happy that day. It was the happiest day of my life. There will never be a happy day like that again. It may be true that the memories of your past are beautiful, but I'm sure the present isn't so bad. Making your dream come true isn't the only path to happiness. There must be something you do precisely because it's the present. Turns out people rarely reaches their dreams. Yeah. I won't be fooled by such pointless arguments. Just as I thought my words might do. It's the classmates who can stop him, not me, but everyone's so gloomy. These guys know Four Eyes better than me. Oh. What do you think of what Four Eyes just said? I can understand how he feels. I asked the wrong person. The person who can stop him is from similar circumstances, but has approached them constructively. What do you think of Four Eyes' situation right now? I'm an announcer, so I'd rather you not use dirty words, but you fucking idiot, quit being such a pussy. Oh my god, I love her. Huh? It's Snappy snapping at its best. That's Doggy. My fans would all leave if they saw me like this. Toki's fans would all leave if they saw him like that. No way, you're even hotter than before. Oh no. You may say so, but... At Snappy's outburst, the other classmates perk up. Hey, say something to Four Eyes. I already said what I wanted to say. That's right, I'll ask the two who were influenced by Four Eyes. Was the Tanaka back then so different from today? Try asking bitch. In looks, but inside, he's still basically a child. I'm getting more and more pissed off. Do you have anything you want to say to Four Eyes right now? I asked bitch. You can't do what you want, stop being such a baby, you don't see me crying over spilled formula. I believe you mean spilled milk. I had dreams of becoming a pop star too, but now I'm passionate about making my daughter an actress. You can think about what you want to do when you get there. What's the point of living? Paddy opened his own cake shop at long last, but I'm sure that wasn't easy. Of course, and there are still uncertainties lying ahead, but I need to keep trying. Rico is bad at this. Dying will only sadden the people around you. Please leave me alone. Monkey, you say something to Four Eyes too. Tell him he's not the only one who's experienced frustration. Yeah, I gave up becoming a pro in my senior year of high school. Do you know how hard that was? If you're trying to get my sympathy, don't bother. That's not it. I'm trying to say you're not the only one who's also had tough times in life. I'm also responsible for what happened to Four Eyes. I've got to do something. I know that letter. Don't you want to meet Shiro Yoshioka? Why should I be the one to meet her? Because you're the one who saved her life. That's not true. It says so in her letter. That's a lie. I did no such thing. Try reading this. I hand Tanaka the 10th letter. Oh, we didn't get to read this one before. Thank you for the letter. I was feeling down for a long time. I was starting to think that I should just disappear. That it was cause yeah, we got interrupted by the cleaning girl. That it was painful just to keep living, but here I am, alive. I changed my mind thanks to Four Eyes. He paid me a visit today. He came to apologize. He said he didn't want to graduate with that weighing on him. That made me happy. Those words made me feel like I'm living. I'm thankful to Four Eyes. He saved my life. Words are really important, huh? Just thinking about something won't let others know what it is. Please turn your thoughts into words too, Max. Then act on them. I'll become stronger. I hope the day comes when I can smile from the bottom of my heart. I'll be looking forward to that day. Aya Fumino. Does anyone here actually have empathy? Four Eyes reads through the letter from Shiori. If you hadn't gone to apologize, Shiori's suicide might have been real. I saved a life. As you go through your life, you sometimes hurt people, but sometimes you save people too. That's why we have to keep on living. If we die, we hurt everyone. Keep on living no matter how difficult it may be. I see. Don't ever say you'll die, alright? Monkey grabs Four Eyes. I caught you. I won't ever let you go. Let me read that letter. I hand the letter to Snappy. She and the others read the letter. Four Eyes, you went to Shiori to apologize? Yes. Four Eyes is visiting Shiori. What's the matter? I don't want to graduate feeling this way. I came to apologize. I'm sorry. It's alright now. It's alright. She must have cut her hair short after she got rid of Aya. I don't think it's just me. Everyone wants to apologize. It's just that... What? It's Aya Fumino. Everyone thinks of you as Aya and they're afraid. But I'm just me. I hope you'll be able to shake off the image of Aya. I wish we could go back to a year ago. This past year felt like 10 or even 20 years. I wonder what things will be like in 10 or 15 years from now. I'm sure we'll all be getting along. Yeah. We listened to Four Eyes' story in silence. Why did you wait until now to tell us this? Well... If you told us before graduating, none of this would have happened. Shiori got the idea of killing Aya Fumino from talking to Four Eyes. You may be right. And there was nothing particularly strange about Shiori at that time? No, now that I think about it, that was the Shiori Yoshioka we knew. I thought I'd just head home, but I changed my mind. Excuse me? Now let's come to this, I'm going to go after the whole truth. You guys are still hiding something, aren't you? I told you everything you wanted to know. You're hiding the most important point. What are you saying? The fire at Fumino residence. Let's hear what really happened. 7 of them clam up again. Oh. Yeah, I guess we hadn't heard about that this time. Please tell me what really happened. I told you everything. There's nothing else, even about that fire. We really don't know any details. When we realized what was happening, it was already too late. No matter whom I ask, they say they don't know. Nobody seems to want to talk. Have anything? Let's talk a little. To get them to talk, I need evidence. I'll talk about her letter. It's Shiori's 8th letter. She wrote that everything was back to normal with you all. I show the 8th letter to everyone. However, in the 9th letter, she lost all hope. I show them the 9th letter to everyone. What happened in between was the fire. They aren't saying a word. Nobody's saying anything yet. I'll talk about the postmark on the letter. Look at the postmark on the 8th letter. I show them the letter's cancellation stamp. It literally said postmark, then cancellation stamp. When is it postmarked? December 26, 1999. This is my theory. After the Christmas party, eager to let me know you'd all made up, she wrote the letter right away and put it in the mailbox. Shiori puts a letter in the mailbox. After she mailed it, the Fumino residence caught fire. What makes you say that? She wouldn't write such a happy letter after Yoko Fumino's death, would she? The 7 fall silent again. I still have no idea where this chapter is heading, hey? Now, won't you please tell me what really happened? I don't remember. There's someone everyone is trying to protect. That person is someone who has something that everyone wants. You've noticed already, haven't you? Just because you're old classmates doesn't mean you're all friends, right? That's true. But if that person is about to realize their dreams, you want to support them, you want to protect them. That's human nature. My dream was to become the director of the art museum. What do you mean, was? I was attending a meeting when I received your message. It was a meeting to decide the next director. I wasn't chosen, my dream is now further away. It was decided that the current vice director would become the new director. The vice director dislikes me, so things are going to get more difficult from now on. So that's what happened. Please tell me about the Fumino residence fire. I planned a Christmas party at the Fumino residence so Shiori and everyone could make up. Bestie is setting up candles. How pretty. Shiori comes over. Shall we start? What about the Fuminos? When I explained the situation to the professor, he told me I don't need to be Aya anymore, that I don't need to come here anymore. I'm glad. Starting tomorrow, I'm back to being just plain Shiori Yoshioka. I feel bad for Yoko, but Professor Fumino said he'd take care of it. Wait, did he murder her? Surrounding a big Christmas tree, the classmates are having fun drinking juice and eating chicken. So wait, it's true that fried chicken is like Christmas tradition in Japan? We all know it was Max. Max started the fire. There are lots of lights and decorations on the tree, but the connection on the light seems to be poor, and they sometimes flicker on and off. The socket seems to have a poor connection. The cake is so good, it must be from an overseas brand. Chicken juice. Yuck. You're eating cake again? You're not in Aya's clothes today, huh? I'm done with being Aya. That's good. Welcome back, Shiori. Now we can go back to old times. Professor Fumino and Yoko are smiling and watching everyone. Suddenly, the room goes pitch black. Yeah, probably. Ah. Whoa, a surprise? I wonder what happened. It looks like the circuit breaker was tripped. I'll go reset it. The panel is next to the entrance. Everyone don't do anything funny, just wait here. Having like a breaker in front of your house and easily accessible at your front door seems kind of, you know, ready to cause chaos for people who want to. Actually, there was this one time in this one unit block we lived in. Monkey can see in the dark, confirmed. Yeah, in this one unit we lived in, it had the like power and stuff on the side of our unit block, which was accessible to public. You open your front door and ours is right there inside, but not outside for people to use. Yeah, so ours was on the side of our unit block, and this person, I think this family came door knocking for some reason, trying to do something, but it was like they had like they were door knocking for something, and it was kind of a situation. It's like, why do you have your children with you? Oh, church family. Oh, that was right. And yeah, they had like 3 kids with them. And it was just kind of like, okay, no thanks. And then all of a sudden our power went off. And we're like, that's weird. And we're looking around and we're like, I don't know what's going on. And fucking their kids just fucking ran wild while they were, you know, meeting us at our door. It's like, how the fuck are you not looking after your children? The Mormons. No, they weren't Mormons. But yeah, it was just like, if you're gonna go door knocking with your children, don't let them run around the unit block. Like, that's so bad. And yeah, they must have touched our breaker thing. That's like, that's really dangerous as well. Don't go touching that shit. Anyway. Did they switch it off and go, if you join us, you'll see the light? No, it actually happened like after they left. Like a little bit after they left, so they must have gone to the other units. So like we were back down, you know, at our computers and stuff like that, just, you know, doing our own thing. And a few minutes later the power went off, and then we realized, like ages later, like everyone in the unit block basically came out and were like, why is our power off? And yeah, nah, fucking kids. Stupid. Look after you, like, don't fucking keep an eye on your kids. It's not hard. Okay. Everyone, don't do anything funny, just wait here. Monkey leaves the room. I'm afraid the wiring here is rather old. The room lights up again and Monkey comes back. I reset the circuit breaker. Thank you. That was a surprise. Mishaps like this are part of the fun. Cherry and Bestie smile. The Christmas party was a success. We were back to being a group of 8 friends. How was Yoko? She barely spoke, she just watched us, smiling the whole time. If that was it, it would have been a happy ending, but reality is cruel. When I got home, my spiteful mother and sister were waiting for me. Why are they being spiteful? Bestie comes home. Her mother and sister are there. Where have you been out so late? This is the first time we've seen her mother. I was with Shiori. Up to no good when you've got an entrance exam around the corner. I heard Shiori might make it into the National University. Looks like it. Even though your grades were just as good in the spring. Until last year, Yukari was doing better than her. We were about the same. She beat you, you know. It's because Shiori worked hard. It's because you keep encouraging Shiori, so she beat you. Why are you being mean? You're too much of a softie, how foolish. Mum, that's going too far, even if it's true. God, everyone's so mean. Oh well, at least we have your big sister to be proud of. What the fuck? That's so mean. When I got back to my room, I could hear sirens. When I looked outside, there was smoke rising from the Fumino house. How dare you help your friend? I ran over there. Professor Fumino and Yoko had managed to escape. Yoko didn't get left behind? No, but... The house is enveloped in flames. Bestie rushes over as Professor Fumino and Yoko come running out. Are you alright? At least we're both alive. Aya's not here. Aya died. She was at home. We celebrated Christmas together today. That was... You don't care if your daughter dies? Yoko shoves Professor Fumino aside. No! Aya. Yoko runs back to the burning house. Yoko. Professor Fumino tries to go after her, but... No, you mustn't. Stay here. A firefighter rushes over and stops him. Yoko. Professor Fumino sinks to the ground. Shiori, Bitch, Four Eyes Fatty, Snappy, Monkey, and Shorty arrive at the scene. What happened? Yoko. What about Yoko? She went back in the house to look for Aya. Everyone is shocked. Oh no. It's your fault, Shiori. It's because you pretended to be Aya. I thought it was a bad idea from the start. You shouldn't have done that. Because you didn't mind your own business. Aww. Is that really what happened 15 years ago? We didn't do anything illegal, but if it became public, it would have damaged the reputation of a candidate for museum director. So that's why you called up everyone and told them to keep quiet. That wasn't Yukari, I did that on my own. So everyone felt the same way. Gee guys, I was quite the bad guy. Matsue Oba High School is an elite prep school. The majority of its students continue on to college and towards their dreams. You gonna admit it? Pete from Round the Twist season 3 to 4 is attractive? Which one's Pete from Round the Twist? I've not seen that show since like it was airing. I'd like to watch it again. The older brother. Can't remember. Some episode on Netflix now. I'm gonna have to watch it. 15 years ago, we all believed that our dreams would come true, even if we worked hard. But reality isn't that simple. In senior year, I had to give up my dreams of pro baseball. I gave up on being an actress at 22. I've been able to open my cake shop, but I also have a long way to go. No matter how much work we put in, we keep getting further from our dreams. That's why we wanted to support Yukari. She was everyone's hope. So the truth has now been revealed, huh? Isn't there still someone who's forgetting to say something? Isn't there still something you haven't told about the fire? There's still something I've kept secret from you, from all of you. I might have caused the fire. What do you mean? I forgot to blow out the candles in the living room. The candles? I put those out. The cause of the fire was a short circuit. It said so in the newspaper. I was too scared to read the article. Isn't there still someone who's forgetting to say something? Is there anything you want to say to your classmates about that time? It's not about the Christmas party, but I do have something I want to say to Patty. What now? I saw something on Valentine's Day 14 years ago. Shiori is standing in front of a house, holding a paper bag. Bitch is watching from across the street. Shiori wanted to give you chocolates. And I was waiting in front of your house. I didn't notice at all. It was Valentine's Day, dummy. At least keep an eye out around your house. I'm impressed you were able to keep quiet about such a juicy piece of gossip. I owed Shiori one. Owed her what? Yeah. Shiori hands Bitch a business card. What is it? A talent agency in Matsue. They said they're looking to create a local celebrity and approached me, but I think you'd be better at it than me. Are you sure? You're going to become an actress so your father can take it easy, right? Dad fell and hurt his back fishing for shijimi, so I thought I'd support him. If anyone can become an actress, it's you, bitch. Thanks. I worked as a pop star for the agency she introduced me to. How could you be so cold towards Shiori, who helped you? And how was show business? I asked Bitch directly. How mean, you know perfectly well how it was. It didn't go well. Now that I think about it, I probably got what I deserved. Anything else about her that you haven't told me? I also have something I haven't said. After the summer festival, I tried to meet up with my delinquent friends after we said goodbye. Monkey comes out from the parking lot riding a motorcycle. Shuri jumps out in front of him. That is dangerous. Monkey slams on the brakes and skids to a halt. He gets off his motorcycle. You idiot, watch where you're going. You're the idiot, Monkey. What? I want you to go to the nationals, Monkey. I can't play baseball anymore. So become the coach. Huh? Become the coach and lead Matsue Oba High School to the nationals. That was my wake-up call. You just might make it this year. I might be able to make her dreams come true. Now my nose is itchy. I'm sure there's other classmates who want to share. Hey Dino, how are you? Is there anyone besides Monkey that was hanging out with a bad crowd? I try asking Shorty. Sorry to disappoint, but I just acted tough and I wasn't as bad as Monkey. How can he say that when he's the one who assaulted a classmate? Well, I won't give him too hard of a time. How was your food, Dino? Like Monkey, there must be others who Shiori saved. Shiori saved me once too. Really? That year, I got a New Year's postcard from her. Still eating it? It's another HelloFresh meal? Nice! We had a HelloFresh meal tonight. It was... I'm not sure what it was called, but it was like baked veggies with some kind of seasoning, and then baby spinach and halloumi. It was very good. Please stop being a coward. Shorty, you were living a life of luxury that everyone envied. The hardships you endure must be equally great. Stop resenting your father. From now on, you have to be the one who works hard. Shiori Yoshioka. Are you vegetarian? Yeah. I eat fish. That's the only meat I eat. Mostly vegetarian. You don't think you've had a halloumi dish from them yet? We get them quite often with the vegetarian meals. Vegetarian. Tonight's song was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice. She made an appeal to me in a New Year's postcard. The halloumi burgers are really good. They the ones that they make you coat in panko is really good. They're so crunchy and delicious. But they're also a thing that you could probably just make on your own. Like they're quite easy to recreate. She made an appeal to me in her New Year's postcard. She was the best friend you all had, and you hurt her the most. Did all of you receive New Year's postcards? Yeah, I think so. I got one every year. But they didn't have any intense messages like the one Shorty described. She was concerned for him as if for herself. That's probably why it was so upsetting to her. You've been doing meat-free Monday, but you're working towards full-time vegetarian? Oh, that's awesome! Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped that one. What did it say? And there was the thing with Aya too. She might have been a child who gave in easily to empathy towards others. Graduation came soon after New Year's. Is there anything about her back then that you still haven't told me? I try asking Snappy. I saw her. This is a long chapter. Like, we've been going for 2.5 hours. Cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Underneath them stands Shiori, carrying a large travel bag. Shiori is crying, big teardrops rolling down her cheeks. Maybe we won't have time to do the other ones. You finished this whole game, Nova? Do you remember the, there's like these answer arcs that unlock? Do you know how long they are? Under the blooming cherry blossoms, Shiori was crying. There are all the cheating accusations and harassment. She never once showed a tear, but when she left the city, she was crying alone. She was weeping, with tears running down her cheeks. Silence descends on all of us for a moment. This makes me want to meet Shiori. I want to see her too. I want to apologize. Me too. I want to see her too. Me too. Yeah. It'd be nice to see her again. We're all trying to run away from the past, but what we really needed to do was face it. Doesn't anyone know how to get in touch with her? The classmates all shake their heads sadly. There was no one among the classmates who knew Shiori's whereabouts. Someone that might know her contact information. There is someone. The professor would know, wouldn't he? There's one of his students at the city office. Four Eyes, we're going to the city office. We found out that Professor Fumino is doing well and is in a nursing home in Oda City. We change trains and make our way towards Oda City. That's when I thought back on my 10th reply. Nursing home? Yes, strip club nursing home! Here we go. Here we go. God, I hope it's the strip club nursing home. I need closure on that. There's still one mystery remaining. Why didn't the 11th letter have a cancellation stamp? Did a postal worker forget to stamp it? Hey, can I ask you something? What? I wanted to go into journalism because of a documentary Shiori and I watched during high school. It was called Barefoot Darkness. She said a friend recommended it to her. I wouldn't know. You can't fool me. Who cares about the 11th letter? We need to know the deal about the strip club nursing home. A large nursing home stands next to the seashore. It's newly built and looks very clean. The gentleman in the wheelchair is Mr. Fumino. No, we don't get to see the strip club! Seated in a wheelchair, Professor Fumino is looking at the pond with a calm expression. Mr. Fumino, do you remember us? Fumino looks at everyone's faces. Of course, I remember you. Four Eyes bitch. Four Eyes bitch, Fatty, Snappy, Monkey and Shorty, and Bestie. You've all grown up. We came to apologize for what happened 15 years ago. It's our fault that Yoko died. The strip club was a hallucination created by Princess of the Forest. Oh, Kate! Thank you so much for the subscribing! 11 months! Whoa! How you doing, Kate? Yahoo! How are you? Ah, bitch, my favorite student. How you doing, Kate? We're sorry. The seven bow their heads. What are you saying? There's no need for you to apologize. It's nobody's fault that Yoko died. If anything, I'm grateful to you all. For those months, Yoko seemed truly happy. After Aya died, I thought I'd never see my wife smile again. You all brought back Yoko's smile. We didn't do anything. It was all Shiori. It was all thanks to her. It's because we had your cooperation. That year's Christmas party is the best memory of my life. You're doing a wig brush? I do not like doing a wig brush. It's a whole mood. I'm excited to see pictures of your cosplay. I'm excited to see everyone's cosplays. It'll be fun to watch. That year's Christmas party is the best memory of my life. But afterwards, Yoko's death was an accident. We can't tell you how much of a comfort it is to hear you say so. It seems you're all proper adults now. Well, actually, we're all in the middle of a setback. That's how it should be. A life filled only with success would be boring. The seven are relieved at Professor Fumino's kind words. Oh yes, thank you for shouting out Amus. They will be doing a live stream tomorrow. It's tomorrow, right? I think so. Yes. The Amus Project? Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, everyone go watch them. They do idol performances. It's very fun. If you guys have time tomorrow, make sure you tune in. You can see the Princess Kate from twitch.tv/princess_Kate_ perform live on Twitch with her idol group. Come along in person if you're Brisbane based. Yes, are the tickets still on sale, Kate? If they are, you can post the link if you'd like. Until 10 AM. The Amus Project. They don't need to be played on Triple J Requestable, no sorry. Wait, can you request them? Is that a thing? I don't know what Requestable is. I don't listen to Triple J anymore. But if it's possible, I will request Amus. Did you know? So fun fact, I started playing Fortnite again like a month or so ago for a brief period of time, and Epic like instantly sent me this this survey, and it was like, you know, oh, you know, what things are you interested in, you know, what other video games do you like, what celebrities do you like, and stuff like that. It was like, do you know these brands, do you know these celebrities, do you know these games, do you know these TV shows? And it was just kind of like, I guess, gauging interest for all of their crossovers that they have. And in the music section, it's like, who is your favorite artist? And I'm like, Amus Project. Fucking Amus Project in Fortnite, make it happen. There's 20 minutes left and you don't think it's going to be played? Oh no. I didn't know it was a thing. But yes. Fucking Hoshia no Rocket on Fortnite. Where's our Fortnite emote? Blasting off into space Fortnite update, let's go. Yes! Yeah, so if people click that link, it goes to the Amus event, and if you're in Brisbane, you can go see them live. It's very fun. It's a very fun experience. It's also that it's a cosplay live, so you can wear cosplays if you like cosplay. Yeah, go check out Amus. Please go see them live and make Lapsod jealous. Go see them live just so you can make Lapsod jealous. Link 2 tickets. Yes. Yes. Go see Amus. You don't think you'll be well enough tomorrow, but you'll be watching stream. Aww. Thank you so much for letting me share Taxi. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's okay. I like to support my friends. And I really like Amus, so you can plug yourself anytime. Alright, we caused our precious friend a lot of grief. We want to apologize to her. Do you know Shiro's contact information? I'm afraid I don't. Oh. Don't look so disappointed. I may not know her contact information, but I know where she is. Where? She's right behind you. Eh? Everyone turns around. Standing there, dressed in white, is Shiro Yoshioka. There she fucking is! There she is! Whoa! We finally see her! What? Well, in the first ending we got, she was an employee in this nursing home. but she flew away to Africa like the day before. She is real, yes. Everyone turns around. Standing there dressed in white is Shiri Yoshioka. She's a nurse here. Shiori. Yukari. I'm so sorry, I could never apologize enough. I have plenty to apologize for myself. No, Shiori, you didn't do anything wrong. We promised to go to the same college, but I changed my mind without even telling you. I just couldn't keep up with my studies, that's all. Then, will you forgive me? Forgive? You didn't even do anything wrong, Shiori. We're here too. Patty, you're so handsome now. I'm a patissier now and have a small cake shop, and I'm getting married next month. Congratulations, I'm glad you seem so happy. Professional photographers sure do have a good eye. Bitch, it's you. Bitch, it's you. You became prettier than me, Shiori. I don't know. Rika is pretty cute. I don't know. If she let her hair down, I think she'd be nice. But not the wig she wears in the flashbacks. Please, not that. What are you talking about? You're as beautiful as ever. No need to flatter me, although my daughter is cute and she's a star child actress in Matsue. You seem well. It's nice to see you. Does anyone aside from Max really call them? Yeah, they all call them that. Maybe in the flashbacks they definitely call them that. I wish they wouldn't use nicknames so much, but keep using the word bitch. There's a funny moment. Yeah. Yeah, this is their nicknames in the group, because that's why they're like, you know, oh, you're Four Eyes, aren't you? And he's like, no, I'm not, you know, but he is. Like, they know the nicknames, they call each other that. But no one calls Bestie Bestie. That was, I think that's a nickname that Shiori had for Bestie. No one else calls her that. They all use her real name. You seem well, it's nice to see you. Snappy, there you go. Yeah, she says it. I've been watching your work on TV. I've read of you at the announcer popularity contest. Thanks. Shiori, I might be able to keep my promise. Monkey, right? By promise, you mean the Nationals? We might make it this year. I don't have any right to be showing my face, but I might be able to take over the bar soon. She's like, what bar? What are you talking about? Who are you? You're working hard, I'm glad. I still haven't been able to achieve anything. On the contrary, I was just trying to end my life a few hours ago. Oh my god. What happened? Why? Why is that word so funny? Read the room, Four Eyes. He's like, I haven't been able to do anything. Also, I tried to kill myself. It's just like, okay, right. You're okay now, right? It's just like completely out of context. I hate broccoli. At least he's honest. What happened? Nothing. That's what was so vexing, but seeing you again makes me feel like I've got to keep working harder. It's the same for me. Seeing you all gives me the strength to try again, to try harder. Is it raining? When I look up, it begins to rain. Huh? When I look at the 8 classmates, they appear like they did 15 years ago in their school uniforms. It's fucking weird. Is it really that many characters? Yeah, I guess. I like how they just photoshopped on this. How small is this walkway? Seems dangerous at an old folks home, like having a very thin walkway with no railing. This is gonna tumble in. When I look closer, they're back to normal, but still shining with happiness. Fumino pulls up next to me in his wheelchair. It seems the 11th letter reached you. How did you know about that? Please ask about that after you return to Tokyo. I'm glad you made it. I'm sure Aya and Yoko are also pleased. Fumino gets a faraway look in his eyes. Well, that concludes my role. When we- oh god. When we turn to leave, that old geezer comes over. Where do you think you're going? Hey, old man. You passed. What? I'm standing there looking confused when Shiri comes over. That's right, I need to apologize too. I finally read your 11th letter. I'm the one who has to apologize. What did you mean? I'm sorry I pretended to be Aya Fumino. My job here is done. You didn't do anything, didn't I? Please don't apologize. I've learned all about what happened. I was going through a tough time and your letters helped me through it. I knew I wanted to thank you someday. You don't have to. And you brought me my friends. The rain's not letting up. No, it's Enishizuku. Enishizuku, a destined meeting in the rain. Shuri's eyes and my eyes meet. Nice to meet you, Max. Did we finish? What did we pass? What did we pass? Does anyone know that? Why was the old guy there saying we passed something? Oh god, realize what his natural talents by contributing to the elder care system, always has golden cat charm close by. Whoa. Might need to do the extra answer thing. Monkey, though he's the first coach to get his alma mater to Koshien, has declined a commendation from Matsue City. Fatty, having mastered using berries, he spends his days trying out new creations. His wife Yuka has been his main taste tester, but he's a bit worried because— oh god, it's too long for me. Bitch, her daughter Arissa's begrudgingly I can't. Never mind. She's doing okay, I guess. Snappy, she wants to move into news reporting. She wanted to work closest to her hometown in Matsue. It's been a year since she had a change of heart, and she's now oh god, I can't read this. It goes too fast for me. Shorty, the only entrusted the bar to him, and he's working hard. Sometimes when he's hard at work, he'll start humming the song from his high school days without realizing it. Bestie, since she got caught up in the new commotion around the art museum, she's been drafting up all sorts of plans in recognition of her achievement. She got promoted and is now the vice director of the museum. Nice. We did a... aww. The blue tint is really eerie. Okay, so yeah, there's apparently answer arcs. I think there might be like 4 of them or something. We'll do one and see how long it is. Oh, after that I moved to Matsue. My parents were surprised, but they saw me off with a smile. Whoa, he's in Matsue. I've almost finished moving my stuff in. Shuri's helping me with my belongings. Aww. After graduating from college, Shiori helped with Professor Fumino's dissertation. And when he moved into the nursing home, she started working there. She must have felt responsible for Yoko's death and couldn't leave him all alone. This looks like the happy ending. I think this is the true ending, I'm assuming. Fumino learned he did not have long to live and told Shiori to go lead her own life. Before starting her new life, she wanted to see me, her pen pal, and her old classmates. What made her want to see us remains unknown, but she must have been curious all along. She decided to mail the 11th letter, but was never able to send it. The mystery behind its missing postmark was simple. She placed the envelope containing the 11th letter and another note with a certain message and mailed it in an envelope addressed to my parents. In that note, she'd written the following. Dear Max's parents, if your son is still single, please give him the enclosed envelope without saying anything. Thank you. My mother took care of it. My mother read the note and put the 11th letter in my desk drawer. I fell for it easily. I'm in the bath with Kiza. And to my horror, Kogumo turned out to be Shiori's grandfather. Whoa! Kogumo learned of her plan. Actually, yeah, they said that in the, with the magazine. Kogumo learned of her plan and was trying to see what kind of person I was. This geezer, I mean grandfather, is pretty crafty. Shiori and I are cleaning up. A lot sure happened, but Shiori is beside me now. What are you grinning about? Oh, nothing. What a funny guy. Shimane is the land of fateful meetings, after all. I say with my best smile. Oh, they're getting married. Alright. So yeah, we'll do these answer arcs. Thank you for playing so much. I'll be waiting in Shimane. Okay. Mystery access premium talk added. Letter answer arcs have been unlocked. What is mystery actress premium? Mystery actress premium talk. Nice. Okay, we'll have a look at these answer arcs. We'll see how long they are. Okay, here they are. There's 3 of them. Okay, which one do you guys want to do? The alien one? The zombie one? Or the yandere one? Dating sim. You want to do the weird yandere one? I think that was the cursed letter. Is that right? Listen to commentary from 3 actresses. Oh, it's like a behind the scenes thing. That's nice. We don't need to listen to that though, but that's very cool. I have like a behind the scenes commentary on it. Was Cursed Letter Yandere? It was heading that direction, and then it ended so abruptly and it was really confusing, and it was like, oh, it was heading in a good direction. Cursed Letter is the ghost. Have a look. Actually. Guidebook? No. Script. Oh, there's another route for that one. Nagamori Forest route. Let's just go to the end of this. Okay, what's the one that I just clicked? Hinagomori. Okay, so that is the yandere kind of seemingly one. Did you want to do that one? Okay. There's the yandere one. There's the ghost one. And then there's the alien one. Your neighbor's son has been insanely annoying for a long time now, and he's been playing loud music at stupidly late hours, 3 to 4 AM. And today I had enough, and now I'm giving some Doom OST from my speakers. The yandere one would be nice. Okay. What is the one I said? Hinegamori. Himegamori. Yeah, cursed letter. Everyone died. Basically, in that one. It was a very bad ending. Not bad as in terrible, it was like the bad end. Okay, so we're doing the yandere one. It's been a month since I went to Shimane to see my former pen pal, Aya Fumino. Or rather, Shiori Yoshioka. There was no emotional meeting waiting for me, only the ghostly tale surrounding the Fumino family. It was the legend of Princess of Himegamori Forest, a girl who died and had been born again, even more beautiful. As Shiori had been born again as Aya is... Shiori had been born again as Aya, as if she were following the path of the legend itself. It was just as crazy as the legend. Which was the one where they found out that Aya was sisters of Shiori, like they were related. Yeah, I think the best endings we had, I think the best one was the ghost one. The cursed letter. I think that was the best one. No, it was this one. Yeah, I just can't remember which one was the one that you found out they were related. I take out the black unpostmarked stationery. No, it involved the mother. Actually, it may have been the ghost one. Shiori's mother, not Yoko. It may have been the ghost one. Because that was the one where they're like, oh, we have to keep her alive kind of thing. I don't know. Or maybe it's this one. Max, they're deceiving you. Everyone's telling lies. Come and help me. Please save me. Aya Fumino. This jet black letter had arrived straight at after my return from Shimane. The sender was Aya Fumino. It went quiet. I should have done this sooner. Yeah, it's a good message to send. Like, you don't even need to do it for long for them to be like, ah. I guess this isn't over yet. I finally went ahead and set up my new office, but I haven't been able to concentrate on my work at all since this incident. It seems one of Aya Fumino's targets too. It seems I'm one of Aya Fumino's targets too, which means I'm going to have to look into this. They call me Max because I give everything my all, and that hasn't changed even now. I smile wryly? What? I don't know that word. At myself as I decided to return to Shimane once again. We're going back! Oh, convenient. We have the exact same room. Phew, glad I could get a room at the same inn again. Not that it feels particularly nostalgic or anything. It's only been a month. I rushed over here as fast as I could, but where am I meant to even start looking for Aya and Shiori? I stretch out wide and flop onto the bed, ready to relieve the travel fatigue I'm experiencing. Clunk. What was that? Wait. Was that Max that just said something? I look over to where the sound came from and spot a dark letter slipped in between the sliding doors at the entrance. Oh, must be the manager. I take the letter, seeing that it's not postmarked and there's no address. I decide to just open it straight away. This is a letter from Aya. Oh my god. Welcome back, I suppose. It's already started. I'm going to have those lies disappear. This can no longer be stopped. Just forget about me, Aya Fumino. I wonder if this means Shiori's completely turned into Aya. Wait, look at this. It says save me, right? Perhaps Shiori's still in there somewhere. Maybe there's even something I can do to help. But this line says, I'm going to have those lies disappear. I need to check on how they're all doing. I decide to phone Monkey first. It rings for a moment before he picks up. Hello? Hey, Monkey, how are you doing? I've come back to Matsue. For real? That's great. You want to grab a drink at Shorty's tonight? I'd love to. Why is Max making sounds? He has never done this. Like, you can hear him, like, at the start of things, like, kind of thing. I'd love to, honestly, but now's not the time for that. What's that mean? What the fuck? I've received a letter from Ayafumino from Shiori. What? This is hard to say, but she wrote about killing her classmates from back then. Suddenly, Max. Bahahaha. I'm so weirded out. This is so weird. Maybe these are like extra parts that were added in the I get it. I get it. This is root letter last answer. These must be extra roots that were added in this version of the game. I wonder if their writing's improved. Monkey? Shiori's mum died of a heart attack. Sure, she was able to interfere in Fatty's relationship, but that's all she's capable of. If she tried to attack me, I'd turn the tables on her. Yeah, well, this is a re-release of the game, and I'm assuming, seeing as it's called Last Answer, maybe the answer arcs were added in this version of the game? If that makes sense? So the fact that Max now has, like, vocal things in his lines are probably because it's like, these might be new chapters added to, like, later. That's all she's capable of. If she tried to attack me, I'd turn the tables on her. Hey, you don't believe me? She hates people being happy, right? You think that'd give her enough to do me in? But just forget about her already, and forget about us too. With that, Monkey cuts the call. You can tell he's a gym teacher. How can I let the others know? It's so weird hearing Max talk. I look out the window and notice it's gotten really late. I call it a night and go see them in person tomorrow. You always thought it was root letter last answer. I think it got last answer added when it was the remake. Not the remake, the like re-release of it. The combination of slight relief at Monkey's reaction and my fatigue from the trip sees me drift off to sleep right away. I'm woken up by my phone ringing. Who could that be? I answer my phone, still half asleep. Yeah, who is it? Boy, you need to get up. This is not the time to be sleeping. Monkey? What's this about? It's so early. He was killed. Huh? Four Eyes was murdered. Oh no! Four Eyes was what? The manager of his apartment block found him collapsed outside his door early this morning. He'd been stabbed through the heart, left lying in a pool of his own blood. Four Eyes. Fucking just say Four Eyes. Megane. Screaming won't solve anything. We need to put his headpiece in the grave with him. This isn't the time to be making jokes. What? I thought you were serious. Okay, why Four Eyes? He was a good man. Now it's not the time for mourning, I'm sure. Am I sure I'm not overlooking something? Why is Max murdered? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We were talking about Four Eyes here. He must have left behind some sort of clue. Why is Max in a max mode with himself? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going over to Four Eyes' place. Give me his address. Monkey gives me the address of Four Eyes' apartment and I race straight over. There are a bunch of police cars around as the police carry out their inspections. Everything feels so solemn. Doesn't look like there's any way past. I'll try asking that policeman over there. Excuse me, I just heard about the incident. We've got no time for onlookers here unless you have some relation to the victim. He glares at me dubiously. No, I was just curious. This place is a police investigation, so get out of here. He ended up chasing me away. Having no other choice, I go back down to the lobby. The mailboxes for the residents are here. Tanaka, this is Four Eyes' mailbox. I always imagined that the guy would be more on the ball. This thing's overflowing with mail. I spot a black envelope amidst the leaflets, jutting out of his crowded mailbox. That's... I make sure none of the policemen in the lobby are looking, and I grab the envelope. It seems suspicious if I stay here, so I should leave for now. This letter was shoved into Four Eyes' mailbox. Shuri, what are you planning? I open up the black envelope. I feel bad whenever something bad happens to Monkey. Four Eyes. Sweet, studious Four Eyes. Sadly, he was a liar, so I killed him. Who'll be next, I wonder? Have you worked it out yet, Max? I have Fumino. God damn it, is she making fun of me? I should talk to the police. No, they'll never believe me. Believe this. If anything, they'll just suspect me. Who's going to be the next target? My phone starts ringing. Hello? It's me. We're meeting up to discuss what's going on. You come too. We're meeting at Shorty's bar. Got it. I'll be right there. I hang up the phone and head towards the Nakamura bar. So far, we haven't actually had any control. We're just reading. I arrive at Shorty's bar. The close sign is hanging on the door, but I pay no mind and walk right in. Sorry to keep you waiting. So you made it. Shorty is behind the bar as usual. Monkey is sat opposite to him. Just the two of you? I'm on vacation right now, but the others are all busy. They'll meet us later. I went ahead and texted everyone about Shiori's letter. I see, thanks. If only I told them last night, maybe Four Eyes wouldn't. Fuck. Monkey slams his fist on the counter in regret. I went to Four Eyes' place. I found this letter in his mailbox. I think someone else is going to be attacked soon. Seriously? Look, can you think of anything you've done to make Shiori hate you? Doesn't matter how small it is. No, we were just friends. Yeah, you fucking... You keep saying Shiori, but she's turned into Aya, right? We're just caught up... We're just caught up in the blowback. Is Aya really that twisted? Oh, is that one of Fatty's cakes? Monkey reaches out for a cake box placed on the counter. Yeah, the owner brought it in. She said she came by last night when I wasn't here. Shame we missed each other. Oh, said he came by last night. I'm scared. Don't eat it. Are they poisoned? Yeah, no. Oh. I missed out on breakfast in all the panic, so I'm famished. Mind if I eat this? No, Monkey, don't. Nope, have this fork. Don't eat it! Monkey takes the fork and digs into the cake. What's this place called? Patisserie Pure? Their stuff is great. Man, this smells perfect too. If you keep stuffing your face like that, you'll choke. Oh, no way. Ugh. I told you, so let me get you some water. That is not water. Here, scull this cocktail. Oh no. Monkey starts scratching at his chest in agony and his eyes go bloodshot. Hey, something's wrong. Oh no. Monkey collapses from the counter with a loud thud. He's frothing at the mouth. This isn't normal. Call an ambulance. Why did I ask for this? Daddy, could you cause this? The ambulance arrives before long, but the medics who check over Monkey pronounce him dead at the scene. Apparently the police are going to look into it, given the nature of the incident. He was murdered, and she'll come for me too. Well, obviously it was going to be, it was meant to be Nozja next. Like, meant to be Shorty. Because that's where the cake was delivered, but Monkey happened to eat it. What about if she didn't want to kill Monkey? Shorty clutches his head in his hands, trembling. I don't think Monkey did anything bad to her. Everyone else was kind of... had done bad things. He's acting way too suspiciously. What aren't you telling me? Come on, I know you're hiding something. Shiori, The fear has gotten him completely. I'm not going to get anything out of him in this state. Look over at the cake box, the cause of Monkey's demise. I wonder if it was poisoned. The bottom of the box looks too thick. I pick it up and look at the reverse. This is a letter. There's a black envelope stuck to the bottom. I peel it off and open it up. The correct answer was Monkey. Oh my god, wait, she got it? She was meant to kill Monkey? You know, I hear Fatty's gotten really good at baking, so I'm proud of him. Sadly, he's a liar too, Ayafumino. Gah, I should have realized sooner. If Shiori used that cake to get Monkey, that means she's already made contact with Fatty. Which means her next target is Fatty. If I stay here, the police will probably want to question me. I need to hurry over to Patisserie Pure. I don't want to leave Shorty alone given his current state, but I'm worried about Fatty too. And so I have no choice but to leave Shorty and sprint over to Patisserie. Oh no, what the? When I arrive at Fatty's shop is already engulfed in roaring flames. Onlookers are standing around watching, and I hear the sirens at the distance. Where's Fatty? Is he inside? I don't want Shiori to kill anyone else. I might still be able to make it in time. I can't read them. I'm the only one who can do this. Ha! What do you think you're doing? Snappy. Just as I was about to rush into the blazing building, Snappy grabbed my arm. Do you have a death wish, or are you just stupid? I don't want Shiori to commit any more crimes. Just calm down. Apparently they've already confirmed there was no one inside when the fire started. Oh. It's clear why they call you Max now. Okay, but what are you doing here? Misaki takes the black envelope out of her pocket. That's stationery. I got one, just the same as you. It said, Max will go to the patisserie, go there and point him in the right direction. The sender was Shiori Ashoka. Shiori, so she hasn't completely turned into Aya yet. I want to save her too. We can't afford to just stand around here. We have to get moving. You're right, what should we do next? Professor Fumino died shortly after you went back to Tokyo. I don't know the details, but apparently there was some kind of medical error. Damn. Professor Fumino had a secondary residence that he apparently went back to from time to time from the nursing home. He invited us all there. That was just before he died, so we weren't able to go, but there might be some kind of clue there. Better not get the police involved. Yeah, it's possible that Aya and Shiori may have left something with Professor Fumino. At least he had a strip club in his retirement home. I wonder which episode that had that in. I can't remember. Misaki shares the address with me and we both make our way to Professor Fumino's second residence. Is that the one in the mountains? Is it going to be the same place? Yeah, like in deep forest. What the heck? We leave the mountain path and head through the lifeless forest until we find Professor Fumino's second residence. Misaki is lost for words as she stares up at it. This house, it's exactly the same as the one that got destroyed in the fire. How is that possible? This is too weird, it's making me feel sick. Misaki is clearly afraid. We've got to check it out. We pull the doorknob on the door and open it. It wasn't locked. Crash, bang. What was that sound? Someone's inside, let's go. It was this one with the strip club. We rush towards the living room where the noise is coming from to find Fatty swinging a bat around. I'm gonna kill you before you kill me. He keeps on swinging the bat around, destroying the furniture and ornaments. The room is a complete mess. Ah. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? It's you two. Omori, what are you doing? I got one. I got a letter from Shiori too. It told me to come to the lake and that Yuka would die if I didn't. Fatty begins to swing the bat around again. I'm gonna kill her before she can kill me. Hey, I know you're here, Shiori. Come out, I'm gonna kill you. Stop this, Omori. Why are you two here anyway? Wait, are you working with Shiori? Is that what's going on? Of course not. You can't trick me. Somehow I managed to pin Fatty's arms at his side as he comes forward to me, preventing him from attacking. But the madness has made him stronger. He struggles to break free, pupils bloodshot. I've got to shut him up with max mode. Max mode! You know what will happen if it makes me mad? It just made things worse. Why are you struggling? Open your eyes already. Stop it, you absolute moron. I throw a punch as hard as I can right at his thick skull. Yeah. Fatty's eyes roll back as he collapses to the floor. Don't fucking punch people in the head! Omori, he was always a timid person, so it's no wonder the fear got to him. It's finally quiet in here. Come on, let's take a look around. You fucking punched him till he's on the ground unconscious. You're fucked, Max. We start with the living room and search the entire building. Maybe too much was lost in the fire of the first building, as although this is an apartment reconstruction, there's not much to be found. This is the only room left. I take a step inside. The room is decorated in the style of an elegant young girl's. This must be Aya's, and therefore Shiori's room. I catch sight of a drawer on the desk and open it. That's a letter. Unlike the black letters that have been popping up all over the place, this is white. I open it and read it with Misaki. I wonder who will find this letter. I hope it's you, Max. I'm going to write down everything we've done. Right now, I'm still Shiori. This family has been insane for ages now. Aya was abused by Professor Fumino since a young age, yet she desired his love and did her best to please him. Sadly, the happy days she wished would never arrive. Aya's death was reported as an accident, but that's not true at all. Her body was worn down by the professor until she succumbed. Jesus. With Aya gone, their attention fell on me. The professor used Yoko's failing memory to bring me into his house and started to abuse me instead. What happened exactly is something I don't wish to write down. I tried to get help, of course, but I was unsuccessful. What the fuck? This is fucked. In exchange for adopting me from my mother, the professor gave me a lot of money. If she didn't have that money, I knew she'd find it difficult to live by herself. I'm sure my mother noticed what Professor was doing to me, but she never said anything. I endured it all. I had a lot of special friends then, and that's why, however. It was not long after the Christmas party, Monkey, Shorty, and Fatty happened to catch sight of what the professor was doing to me. Afterward, those three were allowed to do as they pleased to me in exchange for promising not to tell anyone. I was betrayed by the professor, my mother, and my friends. What the fuck? I don't like this. I suffered so much, I wish I could be reborn. I wanted to be someone else, someone who wasn't me. That's why I died in the classroom that day. Reborn as Aya Fumino, but things didn't go as smoothly as the legend of the princess of Himegamori Forest. Still, some still knew the real me, so I wasn't yet reborn. That's everything that happened to me. How long will I be able to stay as Shiori? I just don't know. That's why I'm writing this. Farewell, everyone. Farewell, Shiori. Shiori Yoshioka. This is just so horrible. Shiori wrote it. We just don't know when she left the letter here. Even so, I think this is a sign that she wants someone to save her. Everyone was so cruel. I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Shiori, not condemning them. Okay. Fatty said that he was called out to the lake. Shiori is probably waiting to ambush him there. There's one more thing I'd like you to help with too. I explain everything to Misaki. We then leave the house with me carrying the still unconscious Fatty. I lay Fatty down on a bench overlooking the lake. I had to throw in an extra couple of punches, so I doubt he'll wake up for a while. What the fuck? You punched him when he was literally unconscious? Hey Weeby, how are you? This is oof. Yeah, this is bad. This is not good. I hide myself and wait until I see someone suspicious approaching Fatty. I jump out of the bushes and stand in between them. Hey, so what are you planning on doing with him? Shush, shush. Oh no. If you have something to say, then do so. Shush, shush. The silent treatment, huh? If I'm not careful, I'll startle her and make her flee. The letters. You wrote a whole lot to me in your letters. You finished your late of 3 consecutive shifts. Ooh. I hope you get some good rest. You're working very hard. About everything going on at school, about the stuff you were looking forward to, I loved exchanging letters with you. I read your letter at the professor's house. I know you want someone to help you, that's what I'm here to do. So speak to me. Shiori. Her voice sounds strange. Maybe the mask has a voice manipulator. I had no choice to get rid of the people who knew me. Okay, Weeby. I will play this one next. So probably next Friday I'll start that. How long is that game, by the way? Oh, Jesus Christ. 27 hours, 47 minutes average. You want me to die, Weeby. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. That's a long game. Okay. I had no choice but to get rid of the people who knew me so that I could be born again. So that I could be a new person, so that Aya and I could get revenge. It's really good. Okay. I'll give it a go. Don't worry, you can fix things without going through with this. You're not Aya. It's already too late, but thank you. I thought that you might come and see me. It's not too late, you can still fix things. Hehe, thank you, Max. With that, Shiori slowly steps backwards before throwing herself into the lake. Oh no, Shiori! I won't let you die, I'm gonna save you. I jump into the lake after Shiori without thinking about the consequences. I can't see into the water from here. I frantically swim over to where Shiori went under. You're a victim here too, you shouldn't have to suffer like this. There's a different way that you can fix things, I swear. I know you can make I know you can make... I know you can make me out. The sunlight will be blocked out by my body. Please, if even one part of you still wants to live, then take my hand. I pray as I stretch my hand out as far as possible. I'm already dying to take a breath. Just when I think it's all over, Shiori grabs my hand. Shiori! I pull her back up to the water surface. Then I place Shiori on my shoulders and somehow manage to make it back to the shore. Taxi percent? What taxi percent? You did everything possible in that game? I'll have to give it a go. Because yeah, I don't actually know anything about it, but it looked interesting. I had it on my wish list for a while, I think, before... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think I heard of it before you mentioned it to me. But, I don't know anything about it. Taxi percent of 428. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'll do a couple streams because I don't know anything about it. And if I don't like it, then maybe I won't give the whole 30 hours. But I would like to. I would like to try it. The fact it's a Wii game originally really intrigues me. It's just really long. I'm now intimidated by it. I lay Shiori face up beside me. The mask must have fallen off when she jumped. She's no longer wearing it. Get some wets? Thank you. Thank you, Kairo. How are you? It has 40 out of 40 on Famitsu. That's awesome. Thank you for the wets. Lay Shiori face up beside me. The mask must have fallen off when she jumped. She's no longer wearing it. She looks fucking like a perfect angel now. How is her hair so neat after being in the water? You'll make me play Clannad next? It took you 169 hours? Jeez. Her expression seems so sincere that it seems like she's no longer haunted by her demons. I kiss her right on the lips. Why? Slap. I get a frail slap across the cheek. Haha, looks like you still got some life in you. Yeah, I would fucking slap someone too. You must have come back to life in the lake, just like the legend, huh? You can pay for your crimes and fix things, I know it. Shiori nods. I hear the sound of police sirens in the distance. It seems Misaki played the part I asked her to. She was watching us the whole time. I'm Shiori, Shiori Yoshioka. Shiori finally seems herself again. Yep, you're Shiori. Shiori makes a frail but definitive smile. In that moment, my mind is made up. I'll be waiting for you, Shiori. I'll never let you suffer again. She's going to jail! You played through Nagisa's route twice, though? I did it first, then right before playing After Story. Oh, okay. I guess it all has different routes. It would depend if I play all of Clannad. What was that thing at the end? Sorry, I missed that. I missed what that said. Was that the end of that route? The plot was fucked, but at least the ending is nice. It was nice until she gets arrested and goes to jail and he's like, I will wait for you. But he just fucks off because she's insane. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the cursed letter one as well. That didn't actually take that long. Does anyone know how long that took? Maybe I can scroll up. It only took about half an hour. Yeah. We'll do the others. Okay, cursed letter. A reporter working in the city. I'm a reporter working in the city. In my youth, wait, hang on. Didn't we fucking die at the end of this? Do Among Us for last, yeah. To even unlock After Story, you have to play through all the main routes. I thought they sell that one separate. Miss Taxi, Miss Maho, how are you? In my youth, I ended in My mind can't read that word. Endavowed. Endavowed? Is my hair curly? I updated my hair. Yes. It's wavy. It's a bit more like I draw V-Taxi as. No, this is definitely new hair. It's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I always draw a taxi with like kind of curly hair, I guess, like wavy hair at the ends. It always goes up. So I was like, I'm just gonna make it. Like the Boku no Hero Fire Dad? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know how to pronounce his name either. Endivore? I don't fucking know. Your hair do that in real life? I just like doing wavy hair. Like, I like drawing it. I don't really like drawing straight hair. So I always draw Taxi's hair like, you know, kind of wavy. Also, I think I'm better at doing hair in VoD now. Like, I have more experience. So it was just kind of like, I may as well remake it, because I'd never remade Taxi's hair at all. The second season of the anime is called After Story, but After Story in the VN is unlocked after collecting every possible school orb of light. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was sold separate. But that might be the other arcs. Like, I think there's a couple arcs of the other girls. Okay. You wish it didn't sometimes? It's cute. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure about making Taxi's hair longer, but I was like, nah, I'll just curl it. It looked cute. Also, I wanted the twin tails to be a bit more prominent. So they now stick out a lot more, and they're a bit bigger. I don't know. I don't know. If you guys like it, I'll keep it. I don't know. They're very cute. Oh, thank you. In my youth, I endeavored. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. You didn't know the difference? That's okay. Tell me you're after. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of that. Endivord? Ondivord? I don't know. Forgive me for my bad reading skills. Why the fuck do I read VNs when I don't like reading? Endivore? Like the name of the ship that Captain Cook sailed? How am I meant to know that? Who knows that? Tell me your after follows a specific route. Be back, need to make a call. That's okay, Weeby. Endivore. Endivore. I can hear Bumfluff laughing at me. How do you pronounce or? Endivore. Endivore? Endeavor. Bumfluff just yelled it at me from the other room. That is not how that word looks. Endeavor. Yes, that is so much better, Maho. Why is everyone saying or at the end? Endeavor. You guys are confusing me. Endeavor makes so much sense, Maho. Thank you. It is your fault. Endeavor sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. You only just realized that we were getting so we were making funny sounds. Yeah, see, like, none of you accentuated that it's like an sound. Endeavor? Not endeavor. Endeavor. You see? Yeah, Maha's got it. Endeavor. Thank you so much. I can't believe I couldn't pronounce that word. Oh my god. I'm crying a bit. I'm an idiot. Why do you guys watch me? I just love how Bumplov got so frustrated he just yells it at me. It was cute, to be fair. Endeavor. Yes. Okay, I understand. Oh my god. Yeah, Endeavor. He said you could hear me laughing, so he figured it was worth a try. Yeah. Okay. In my youth, I endeavored to write investigative reports disclosing the shady practices companies got up to. Fucking nailed it. Today you merged 4 drug names together into one, accidentally trying to say them, and then had to work out what it was trying to say. Oh. Yeah, no, I've stuffed up so many words this time. I'm like, I don't even know that word. The thing is though, that doesn't look like it looks like endeavored. Like it's like not endeavored. Like it doesn't look like the word that you think. It's funny if it just pops up another time in another VN and you're like, oh, I know how to say this word. Yeah. No, each time I look at it, each time I look back at my screen, I'm like, I have to think again how it's pronounced, because it's not spelled at all how I think it should. Endeavored. Not endeavored. It's like Gardevoir, I think, is what was confusing me, like that Pokemon. Because it's got kind of like a OUR thing at the end. Yeah, endeavored. Jeez. Okay. That's all in the past now. Endeavored. Yeah, see, Maho can accentuate the letters. Enunciate the letters? Whatever it's called. Everyone else was doing like OR at the end, and I'm just like, ord. Into Australian accent version, we're all pronouncing it proper. How is it meant to be pronounced then? Are you guys pronouncing it with OR at the end? Endeavored? Endeavored. That word's lost meaning. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right now. Endeavored. You thought Taxi got it right, but I'm also indifferent. I didn't have an O, but Maho mentioned the correct pronunciation immediately afterwards. If you say a word over and over, it turns to noise. It's like the elated, the other stream, where we kept saying elated. God, I'm gonna have to make a fucking clip of me trying to pronounce this word, aren't I? In English, it's a hard O sound. Endeavored. Alright, that's enough. That's all in the past now. I think we were laughing about that for 10 minutes. Amazashi Teriyaki. Now I'm just a humble third-rate reporter, somehow making a living from getting the latest scoops on famous people. But there was one incident about a month ago that I spent every waking moment looking into. I stopped sorting through my papers and look up at the ceiling. Aya's letters, huh? About 10 years prior, there'd been a bunch of cases of people going missing or dying in unexplained circumstances. People going missing isn't that uncommon in and of itself, but all the victims in these cases had a connection that was... Before the incident, they had pen pals. Wait, are we not Max? Are we someone else? Before the incident, they had pen pals, though through their letters, we discovered a name. Aya. Not only is it rare for people to use letters in this day and age, they're all writing to the same person. Perfect setting for a story, really. But when I stumbled upon this case, one that no one had reported on before. Yeah, like we're a different person. Yeah, Max fucking died. I found myself unable to just laugh it off as some kind of urban legend. I decided to throw out the gossip articles I was working on and chase the story instead. That brings us to now. I've just discovered where those letters were just being sent from. Shimane Prefecture, Matsue City, the Fumino residence, huh? I may be a reporter past his prime, but I still have confidence in my legwork. I pack as lightly as possible and take the next flight out to Shimane. Eee. This is my first time in Shimane, but it's a pretty neat place. They have a local mascot, Shimaneko, who is hanging out by the entrance to the airport taking photos with tourists. I'd love to take a look around, sightseeing, but I'm tight on time, gotta follow my lead and head over to the Fumino residence. This should be the address. But it's just an empty lot full of weeds. My lead should have been reliable. I guess that old lady must be a local. I'll try talking to her. Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help me out. Yes, what is it? I heard this was the residence of one Miss Fumino, is it? The smile on the lady's face vanishes. She instantly falls expressionless. I can't help you. Sorry, I'm in a hurry, so I must be off. You love Shimaneko? And with that, she walks away as fast as she can. Something was up with her. I try asking several more passers-by, but they all respond in a similar manner. Well, this is an issue. My shoulders droop, one lead having already brought me to a dead end. Are you looking for the Fumino residence? I hear a voice behind me. I didn't hear anyone walking up there. Oh, that's right. Professor Fumino's residence isn't here. Wait. Actually, we didn't hear if Snappy died. She ran off, I think. Minska, you're heading off to bed. Everyone enjoy the stream. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I think Snappy ran off into the forest and screamed. But that's all we heard of her. There was kind of no confirmation if she actually died. What if it's not her? It could be a ghost. But they never actually mentioned if she died or not. I think, yeah, the only thing is she ran off on her own and everyone's like, don't do that. And then she screamed and they're like, oh no. And then that was it. Okay. Professor Fumino's residence isn't here. Do you know something? Yes, you could say I'm involved in the matter. My name is Misaki Murakami. This Misaki Murakami woman has an attractive face, a clear voice, and a particular way of speaking. Miss Murakami, since you say his residence isn't here, could you please tell me where exactly it is? Misaki is fine. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other. Okay, Misaki it is. Please tell me what you know. Of course, follow me. I'm scared. Unless she's just roaming around, just haunted. She's way too calm for everyone dead. Yeah. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. Misaki says with a bewitching smile. We're getting on a bus that takes us up the mountain path. Misaki then leads me down an overgrown path into the forest. She handles the uneven footing with expertise. The Fumino residence is up on this mountain? Yes, just ahead, see? Yeah, yeah, okay, I've changed my mind. She's scary. A Western-style house appears before us. It's a wonderful three-story building standing alone in the midst of a forest, yet it looks deserted. Let me unlock the door. Misaki, just who the heck are you? Oh, I don't like that. She just smiles in response. I follow her inside. The place looks just as wonderful inside as it does outside. Come on, you know something, don't you? Tell me about Aya's letters. Aya Fumino is the girl in this photo. Misaki points over a photo of a beautiful young girl placed atop the fireplace. She's such a cutie. Looks like she's your type. That's gross. You said you were past your prime, so you must be old, and you're saying that about a child. No, She's quite beautiful, as you can see. She's also incredibly bright. I heard she got first place in an IQ test. Apparently, she's so good at painting that she won a prize in a competition. That's what the newspaper over there is for. There's a framed newspaper article and award certificate. Guess she was gifted with both talent and beauty, huh? Is this Aya Fumino the same Aya from the letters? Yes, which makes her the girl who brought the curse of those letters into the world. Curse, you say? Yes, a curse. Don't believe me? Don't you believe me? Well, I mean, I'm not one to believe in all this occult stuff, but for some reason I can't laugh it off. Just like when I found out about those letters. It's understandable. I was the same, back then at least. Back when? I told you I was involved, didn't I? I experienced Aya's curse firsthand. What do you mean? It all started about 30 years ago. Aya Fumino was still in high school, but she passed away in an unforeseen accident. It didn't look like a recent photo, so you're telling me she died? Yes, but she's still alive. Misaki begins to recount her story. Aya Fumino had a strong attachment to the world, causing her to leave behind a curse. Every year, someone would play the part of Aya Fumino and get themselves a pen pal. They believed that Aya was real. If they believed that Aya was real, you passed the curse. If they found out she was dead, the curse had failed. As punishment for failing, the person playing the part of Aya, those close to them, and finally the pen pal themselves would all die. No one has escaped it so far. When they were in high school, Misaki and her friends were infected by the curse. The person who'd been playing Aya went missing after graduation. The curse began to fade from all their memories, and some 10 odd years went by, until the pen pal came to Shimane in search of Aya Fumino. His desire to meet Aya allowed him to solve the mystery of the curse, but all that awaited him was the death of him and all of Misaki's friends save her. I was the only one who survived. I wondered why me, then it started to wonder if there was a way to break the curse. Since the Fumino residence was empty, I decided to reside there. I thought being close to the source of the curse would be the easiest way. Misaki takes a bundle of letters off the shelf. These are all the pen pal's letters that Professor Fumino received. Whoa. There's a lot of these. I can tell that this curse ritual has been going on for a while. Here are the articles on the pen pals. I started reading them. A heart attack, jump to their death. These are all names of the letter senders. Do you believe me now? Yeah. Huh? I feel giddy. Are you okay? Yeah, just felt a little dizzy. I see. You know, the more I look at you, the more you seem to resemble him. Who do you mean, him? The one who destroyed our peace, the pen pal of our friend, the 10th Aya. He went by the nickname Max, apparently. I'm Max. What? I'm getting even dizzier. Shaking my head is doing nothing to stop my vision blurring. I'm Max? I am? No, I'm not. I'm not Max. I'm not Max, just a humble third-rate reporter. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god, I don't like that. What's wrong? Aya. Oh god, I don't like it. I don't like it. You're spooked? Ugh. Hey, you okay? Huh? My vision's blurry, but for a moment Misaki looked like Aya, but I've never met her. Perhaps the shock is too much for you. Maybe you should lie down and take a rest. I think I will, thanks. You said you're a reporter? Do you think you could help me look for a way to break the curse, now that you know the whole story? Yeah, for some reason I feel like I really need to get to the bottom of this case. I'm suddenly really sleepy. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you, this couldn't happen without you. Oh god. I don't like that. Did you say something? No, nothing. Now you need to rest. I fell asleep before she even finished speaking. Where am I? I'm in some unknown classroom. This definitely isn't the school I went to. It must be evening, as the surroundings outside the window are dyed red. For some reason I can't hear anything. As if I'm watching a silent movie. Someone's coming. A high school boy and girl enter the classroom. They take no notice of me, as they can't even see me. They take a bag off one of the desks and talk about something. Then a while later, they leave, still chatting. Oh, what is this? Then suddenly, it feels like the floor beneath me has disappeared. The sensation of falling makes me clamp my eyes shut. I open them when I feel ground beneath my feet again. This time I'm at a road leading up to a shrine I don't recognize. Am I dreaming? Both sides of the roads are lined with stalls, men and women of all ages moving between them. It seems like there's a festival going on. Those are the kids from before. Maybe they're in a relationship? The girl looks really happy, dressed up in a yukata and eating cotton candy. I get a feeling I recognize her. Beside her is a rough-looking boy in casual clothes. I get a good look at his face. I realize it's not the same boy from the classroom. I still can't hear anything either. This feels awfully realistic for a dream. Once again, ass. Assailed? Assailed? I'm fucking up words again. By the sensation of falling, I pass by a variety of places, a roadside somewhere in front of a station patisserie. Assailed? Assailed. It's kind of what I thought. Assailed. Who uses these words? I've never heard this in my life. Each time a different unfamiliar boy is with that same girl, it feels like I'm watching someone else's dream. How long is this gonna go on for? Ass-ailed. This time I'm watching them wander through a shopping district. My sense of time is left. It feels like both an eternity and only a single moment. I jumped from the surprise of hearing the first sound since I got in this weird dream state. You come to this side too, I see. Who are you? Where is this? We aren't anywhere, though if I had to say, you'd call this Aya's world. I'd call this Aya's world. Aya, right, that girl I keep seeing is Aya Fumino. This is the manifestation of Aya's deep psyche. The ones beside her are all the successive generations of her pen pals who have received her letters. So who on earth are you? I'm the one Aya calls Max. Max. Misaki told me about him. He's one of the pen pals. We're sealed inside this world. We've died, but with nowhere to go, we're forced to wander inside Aya for eternity. Eternity? Please, you have to free us. Free you? Is that even something I can do? You saw the bundles of letters we sent in the Fumino residence, didn't you? We need you to burn those. The letters are what bind us to Aya's curse. If you burn them all, we'll be free. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you. Here, take a look at the guy next to Aya. I do as instructed and look at the guy's face. It's a face I know all too well. He's one cool guy. That's me. It's me. Oh, this can't be. Did I die? Don't worry, you can still make it in time. You just don't have much of it. You need to break the curse as fast as you can. Shit, why'd I go and get myself involved? My vision and Aya's world start fading. It seems I'm returning to reality. Oh yeah, I have one last thing to tell you. What's that? The man's words reach my ear just as my vision goes black. Misaki Murakami is lying to you. Sorry. Ah. Fucking went for a drink and I'm just like, ah. And I look over my screen. When I open my eyes, I find I'm on the sofa in the Fumino residence. Oh my, you're awake. You were fast asleep for a while though. I met Max. What was that? In a dream? No. I was in a spiritual world, Aya's world. I met in there. What? What did he have to say? Burn the letters, and then they'll be free. I see. Then we should start immediately. I grab the heavy bundles of letters from the shelf and head towards the fireplace. I crouch in front of the crackling firewood and throw in the first bundle. Misaki watches from behind me as I do so. He said these letters are what are binding them to Aya's world. So this will let Aya move on and end the curse too. It should, yeah. I throw in another bundle into the fire, then another, and keep going until I finally throw the last one in. It's been so long, oh so long, but the curse is finally broken. Misaki mutters, clearly deeply moved. It makes sense. She suffered this curse for an awfully long time. I really am glad you were cursed. She rises out of the smoke. Oh god. What was that? I spin around to see Misaki smiling. Me? Cursed? I'm just an outsider who found about the letters recently. I don't blame you for forgetting. You might think you came here from your own free will, but that's not true. You would have been in the 3rd year of high school, I suppose. Come on now, remember. Misaki stares into my eyes. It feels like she's transmitting something through them directly into my brain. Oh god. This can't be. How did I forget? I was one of Aya Fumino's pen pals. Indeed you were. You were the target of Aya's letters. The curse was invoked from the moment I told you about Aya's death, here in the Fumino residence. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good! And my memories too. I assume you're the one who manipulated me into coming here? Yes, you would be. Lettuce, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this was the kid at the end. This is the kid at the end of the last chapter of this one, because it was like there was a new person writing letters and they said that they're called Lettuce. That's what my nickname was in high school. It's what Aya Fumino called me in her letters. Why did you do this? Misaki hangs her head, remaining silent. Just answer me already. At first, all I wanted was a friend, but being sealed away in that world gets so boring so fast. Something's strange here. The letters bound them to that world, and the same goes for me. Those letters got in the way when Misaki Murakami died and I tried to take over her corporeal form. Who are you? Misaki gives me a beaming smile like the one you'd see from a weather reporter on TV. My, aren't you a timid one? I know you already worked it out. Yeah, you're... You're Aya Fumino. Oh god. As my conscience fades, I see Aya holding the letters I wrote as a student. Oh no. Aya used Misaki's body to return to the world of the living. There's nothing binding her now. She can go anywhere she pleases, no longer restricted to Shimane. She could appear next to anyone at any moment. I suppose she was being mischievous or something, when she made sure my letters were the only ones not burned. Now, I have to wander in her world for eternity. Oh, that fucking sucks. Now that Aya has a corporal form, she's free to spread her curse all over the country. Wonder how many Ayas will be created today. Fuck that. I guess you could basically go up to anyone and say, look at this picture, this is Aya Fumino. By the way, she died. And then, like, that would probably activate the curse. There's a letter on the table. Happy birthday, Aya. Oh, we did it. Okay. I think there's one more, and then apparently there's one for the marriage arc. This bitch dead. Look at this graph meme, but spooky. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going until we finish it, because I don't want to do another stream of this. I just want to finish. Also, they're not that long. They're like half an hour. 20 minutes. Okay, this is the alien route. Get some wets. Thank you, Dino. Okay, a staticky voice crackles into life. So yeah, this is the alien one. So it ended with us in a psych ward, I think. So that's interesting. A staticky voice crackles into life. Now you're coming with us. What do you people think you're doing? Do you have any idea who I am? Yes, you're Professor Fumino, and we have reason to suspect you're betraying us. Ridiculous. This whole affair was meant to be left to me. Your claims are simply unfounded. I'm afraid this is on the doctor's orders. Several more men come from the shadows, pointing guns at the professor. I see. So this is how it is. I didn't make it in time, huh? Take him away. Are you sure you're going to regret this? I swear it. What will you even do if you get rid of me? Ha 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 ha. Why is he crazy? The doctor stares at the monitor. Fumino, this is regrettable. Alas, I didn't take you to be such a moron. The doctor changes the display on the monitor. It now shows Max. So now we have to rely on your powers again. Fate is an ironic creature. The doctor stares up at the ceiling. 15 years. It's been 15 years already. That I can see you all grown up means I've not lived this long. This means I have not lived this long life in vain. Doc, who's gonna do this if we don't? I'm counting on you, Max. The time to fight has come again. This is the time to start. This is the start of Project Root Letter. What? Wait, is the alien one the canon ending? Is the alien one canon? The fact that they name dropped the game. Oh god. Oh my god. It's all going to make sense now, even the strip club retirement home bit. Where am I? I have no recollection of this place at all. I know I got caught up in all that UFO stuff, so what am I doing here? A futuristic looking door opens as if on its own. The door just opened. It's like it's telling me to go through it. I've been shut up for long enough. What could be scarier than aliens anyway? Pet the taxi? Thank you for the pets. Don't mess up my new hair. If you mess it, I'd be mad. Thank you. Even if the path ahead takes me to my execution, I have no choice but to walk down it. Mega wide. Oh god. I haven't set up a screen transition for it. Why can't I move? There we go. There we go. Mega wide. You love that redemption. This is something else. This is like fucking... This is the meme one. This is the Among Us level, so I'm wide taxi for it. Big meme mode. Man, this is something else. It's like I'm in a secret base from some sci-fi movie. I don't know, this looks like just someone's fucking fancy office. Somewhere along the gloomy corridor is a bright light. I start walking towards it. This feels weird. As I'm walking along, I'm overcome by the sensation that I actually know this place. Medbay looks sus. Can't be. Max. Pain flashes through my brain like a bolt of lightning. What was that? Although I clutch my head in agony, I can't stop walking. Eventually I make it to the large door that's the source of the light. Fingerprint recognition? What am I meant to do now? I mean, touching it's not gonna... There's a beeping and the door opens. Ooh. What the heck's this? Are they mechas? There's a giant robot in front of me. Whoa! Fucking pilot the robot, Max. Or make Aya do it. There's a giant robot in front of me. I've been waiting for you, Max. Do I know that voice? Do I know this robot? I remember. A spotlight suddenly falls on me at full blast. It matches the scene in my memories perfectly. That's right, it's the light of the UFO. No, your memories have been manipulated, but I imagine you've already started to remember the truth. Get in the robot, Max. Right, you're the doc, and this robot is... That's it, you remember, this is your partner. I'll use max mode to drag out my memories. What the fuck? I used to go fishing with this thing. Hang on, I wanna... Oh, that went so fast. I wanna do the fishing one to see what he says. I used to go fishing with this thing all the time. Weren't you a carefree lad? No, it was something even more important. What, he actually went fishing with this thing? Oh. It's the guardian deity of Shimane. You're not necessarily wrong. Oh my god, no, it was something even more important. It's my home! That's certainly true in a sense. Gear? Gear? Does he pee in it? Danny can. But at that instant, I feel like my monochrome world has suddenly been filled with color. G-Gear. Its name, humanity's will, its existence, a symbol of hope. Special maneuverable weapon gravity gear, commonly known as G-Gear, and you're its pilot. The rush of memories pouring back into my head causes my brain to short circuit. My consciousness quickly fades away. Just before my mind completely goes blank, I see a face. It's a face I shouldn't know. The smiling face of my pen pal. Are you saying you do not pee in your homes? I guess. Would you pee in your mech suit, Denikin? 15 years ago, we were only high school students when we saw the UFO crash land on Earth. Wait, Max was with them? The hell is this? Out of curiosity, we approached the wreckage. By chance, we came into contact with alien blood, and that would change the course of our lives. It'd be like living in your car. Yes. Giant robots for real? By coming into contact with that alien blood, we were granted mysterious powers. You kids might be forced into some hard times ahead. The Doc, a genius scientist who developed the G-Gears. Whatever happens, I'll be on your side. I want you to know this. Out of all the adults who knew the truth, there was only one who we could count on as a friend. In truth, this man was like a father to us. And then there was Aya Fumino. She was no pen pal, she was my one true partner, and the girl I loved. Wait, does she already exist, or is there only Aya? You're awake, Max? Yeah, I remember now. Don't rush things, your memories have been sealed for 15 years. It'll take a while to sort them out, I imagine. She's the robot. No, she's the alien. That's right, the memories I've regained don't explain everything. For one thing, Aya, she died. She did, you were the only one to make it out of the battle 15 years ago. That's right, she died in the fighting. She died right in my arms. Aww. Oh god. How many mozzarella sticks do you want? Can I have 2, please? I want 2 mozzarella sticks. The incessant alarms inform me that my mech has reached its limits. In fact, it's already surpassed them. We somehow managed to run on willpower alone. Shit, why isn't this working? Why won't the G-Gear do it? Max. I need more energy. They should have gotten them in like mech suits, like pilot suits for this one. I need more energy. If it's just the energy for one more shot, that's it. Max is gathering up the energy from all of our mechs. She is the robot. Max, do you think you can do this alone? Stop, come back here. Note to self, go get mozzarella sticks tomorrow. They're so good. We got them from Costco. It was like a big bag of them, and like we keep eating them because there's so many. So we're just like, let's just make more. Sorry guys, but if you don't want something, we're all dead. We promised we'd make it back alive, all of us, together. Sorry for making you do this with me. The only thing that's gonna take that monster down is full-powered strike. Take this. Fucking, they're fighting kaijus? What is the kaiju we're fighting? Oh my god, can the kaiju be Shimaneko? You were thinking if you could cook one of the strips of bacon, you could wrap sticks with it. Oh my god, that's amazing. You want cheese stick? Give me Shimaneko kaiju. That would be great. The light emanating from the monster envelops us. I love. All I can feel is someone's warmth embracing me as my words are swallowed up by the light. That's some inspired late night cooking. I gathered all the G-Gear's dark matter energy into her body. That was too much for her to endure. I see, so my recklessness killed her. Don't blame yourself, boy. That was the reason Aya was your co-pilot. All she did was carry out her duty. Right, we carried out our duties. We even saved the world. But all of that was secondary. But I wanted her to live. I wanted us to be together. Calm your heart, Max. These are old wounds. Wounds that you have already overcome once before. He places a warm, caring hand on my back. Wow. 15 years worth of missing emotions come crashing onto me. The truth hurts like nothing else. You do get snacky at night. Yeah. I think it's because, like, I used to eat breakfast like every day. I would have breakfast. But now I only have lunch and dinner, so at night I'm like, I need something else. So like I'll make a toast or something. So it's kind of like my breakfast, but at night. The following day, the pilots are assembled in the hangar. It seems you've all regained your memories. All of my classmates stand alongside me. There's Four Eyes, Monkey, Fatty, Bitch, Snappy, Shorty, Bestie, and Shiori. I can't believe Shiori was Aya's clone all along. Oh my god! Having good snack food is handy. Yeah, normally we don't have any snacks, so it's usually just toast. Yes, that girl pretending to be Aya was Shiori Ashirka. She was a clone of Aya's, and the doctor had taken her and his granddaughter as his granddaughter. God. So you're finally here. Enter. Alright, I'm gonna go back to normal taxi. I gotta set up my scene so it does that cool, like, shrink thing again. Aya? Question mark? Aya? Max mode booted up all by itself. Wait, is max mode just a power he has from aliens? Is that what max mode is? Aya, you're tearing me apart here. You're tearing me apart, Aya! Calm down, Max, you're scaring the girl. I need to calm myself down before speaking. Aya, do you remember me? Are we the room letter now? Aya, how can you be alive? No, Max, this is Shiori. She's the girl you were writing to. What? Now that I have my memories back, it makes sense. By the time I started writing those letters, Aya was already dead. But even still, they look more or less identical. Shiori's face resembles Aya's so much, I'm convinced they're one and the same. That's because Shiori is a clone of Aya, though I would say they're more like sisters. A clone? That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to believe that? You have no choice but to believe me. Aya was different from us humans in the first place. Huh? Aya was created with somatic cells from an alien. You could say she was only half human. That's right, Aya wasn't there when we found the UFO, but then, why was she on board the G-Gear with me? It's all connected somehow, it must be. Shiori Ashirka is Aya's fourth clone. I named her and took her in as my granddad. I took her as my granddaughter. Your surname's Yoshioka, huh, Doc? That's neither here nor there. I manipulated her memory so that she'd work with the Fumino man. But now she's back with us. Shiori nods. Why doesn't she speak? The Fumino man subjected her to all kinds of experiments, tinkering and tampering with her body. The effects occurred in one part of her brain and her language processing. That damn bastard. The loss of the first experiment subject, Kode, or Aya, a girl he'd raised as his own daughter, caused him to fall into despair. That despair drove him mad. Even still, I agree, it's unforgivable, but I won't profess to not understand how he feels. I'm sure you know what I mean. I guess so. I still haven't come to terms with how I lost Aya. Her smile, her voice, her warmth, everything. Shiori sadly cast her eyes onto the floor. The warp gate used to invade Earth 15 years ago. The one you kids sealed. It's about to be reopened. So that's why you called me here and dragged up all these horrible memories? You're barely better than Professor Fumino, Doc. Then you plan to send Shiori alone to die, do you? The only one who can fight other than you kids is Shiori. Do you still refuse? You spineless coward, how can you use Aya as a bargaining chip? No, I'm just making a request, Max. I want you to save her life. The life you couldn't save back then. But Shiori isn't Aya. She's not, but does that mean you'll abandon her? I don't know, I just don't know. This is all so sudden, I can't wrap my head around it. Let me think it over, I need to talk with the others. I need to ask you all, are you prepared to go into battle again? Everyone? There's no answer, but of course not. It's been 15 years since then. We're not the same naive children we once were. Honestly, I'm still not sure whether or not we should do this. Part of me thinks we've had enough of the pain and suffering. But that does nothing to change the outcome. We're the only ones who can do this. If we run, we'll end up dead anyway. Max. So, I'm gonna pilot the G gear again. This time I won't let anyone die. Yeah, we're gonna protect Shimane with our own hands. I've always hated it when you act so cool, Max. Are you guys sure about this? Even if I'm not, it's too late to back out now. Look at you trying to act cool, Max. You've got good allies, Shiori. Thank you guys. We're gonna protect Shimane. No, protect the world. Yeah. Our once broken bonds have been reforged. We're more ready than we've ever been. This is the place. Shiori and I have arrived at the location the doctor told me about. Shiori lays down some flowers and I follow suit. You know, back then I never really cared about world peace or anything. Giant robots fighting monsters sent to destroy Earth by aliens? It was like something out of a TV show. I just went at everything with all I had. It was hectic, but it was fun. I guess you could say I played around too much in the end. I feel a warmth on my back. It feels just like it did back then. She really is just like you, Aya. But then reality hit me. I ended up losing someone special to me. Unfair, don't you think? I feel a squeeze and then a stream of cold down my back. Shiori's crying like my pathetic attempt at repentance was meant. Crying like my pathetic attempt at repentance was meant for her herself. I promise you, Aya. It's time for max mode. Is it? I'll use the life you saved to help Shiori. A single heartfelt tear rolls down my cheek. That's enough of standing around crying. I pull Shiori into an embrace, and she gently holds me in return. You protected this place, and now it's time for me and Shiori to do the same. That's the emergency alarm. Jesus. Giant energy reading site sighted off the coast of Shimane. Abnormality detected in the warp gate. Can't even give us a moment, huh? Let's go, Shiori. This time we'll finish things for good. This is new music. Four Eyes, Monkey, Fatty, Bitch, Snappy, Shorty, Bestie, Shiori, and Max. You're all here. An energy spike has been detected at the warp gate. We have less than 30 minutes until one of those galactic monsters appears. Are you all ready? Do you even need to ask, Doc? I suppose not. Would you mind if I said a few words? As you wish. We've all aged considerably since then. We've learned a lot and we have our own takes on life. We know that sometimes it can be scary to move forward, but we mustn't let that stop us from doing so. We can stand a while and think. We can search for a different path, but we must never remain stationary. So let us keep pushing forward, and let us open a path for all of our futures. Why is this such like a fucking anime scene? Yeah. And lastly, let's make sure we all make it back. The pilots, the engineers, every last person in the room cries out for the future of humanity. Soon the fate of the world will be decided. The battle to live to see tomorrow has begun. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage right from the get-go. Four Eyes, bitch, shit. Have all of our allies gone down? Shiori, change sensor range to directly around the mech. Shiori takes on the support role with skills indistinguishable from Aya's. However, my primary weapons are busted. I can only provide cover. The galactic creature seems to have been Amassing energy for the whole 15 years has been sealed away. It's at least double the size it was back then. Shit, this is bad. We managed to inflict damage, but not land any decisive blows. The mechs piloted by Four Eyes, Monkey, Bestie, and Bitch have all been driven off the battlefield already. I can't believe I have to suggest this, but Max. I start operating the limiter on the generator of my mech as I dodge the beams of light coming from the creature's mouth. We're gonna gather all of our energy into my mech, right? Is that the plan? That's why I've been fighting. That's why I've been fighting in the rear. That's what this G Gear Type B was made for. Caddy sends over a code. I've never seen it before. We didn't have this back then. Think about it. Why is everyone calling you Max? Why is it everyone calls you Max? Max. Max. Right, because I always give it my all. But when I get really serious, I give it my max. I can hear both Aya and Shiori for a moment. They overlapped and allowed me to calm myself. Max mode, yes! We're counting on you, hero. This time we're giving you a proper send-off. Time to strike the finishing blow with max mode. Oh hell yeah. Here we go, G-Gear max mode. The final max mode. My alarm started blaring, only this time it's different. All the energy accumulates in my mech, allowing me to shoot out the strongest blast imaginable. Aya and Shiori have placed their hopes in me. This time I'll protect everyone and everything. I push the G-Gear to its maximum potential. No kaiju can stand up to Max. This is the end. The light surrounding me is the one of hope. The one that has defeated this beast. We did it, Shiori, we did it. Don't let your guard down yet, Max. The warp gate is still open. What? There's an enormous energy reading coming from the sky. Is that a UFO? But that's impossible. The dead kaiju's body is bathed in light of the UFO and disappears. What's happening here? I've been waiting for this moment. What the fuck? Professor Fumino? These special maneuverable weapon G-Gears are marvelous indeed. So, it's only fitting that I should use one myself. Is he fucking in a mech? Something begins to assemble itself below the UFO. It takes on an ominous yet familiar form. It's one of the mechs that were designed to save the world. What is that G-Gear? The ultimate symbol of despair. Fucking despair? The ultimate symbol of despair descends down upon us, before us. Danganronpa? Didn't know this was a Danganronpa game. The ultimate despair? Max, I knew you'd be in trouble from the first moment I saw you. What's going on here? You drove Aya insane, and then you ruined our chance to cooperate with the aliens. They were attacking us. There was never a chance of cooperation. I raised the G-Gear's weapon and fire, but he just shrugs it off as if it were nothing. There was. We just had to go along with them and wait for our chance to rebel. Humanity is doomed since the start. The cat gif always makes me laugh. I love it. I love it. The foe raises his sword, made of monster skin. This battle was destined, and this is the fight, where we will decide whose ideals were right. Shut the fuck up. What part of cooperating with the aliens that attacked us is right? You simply don't understand. This is the end of us. We allow the aliens to rule and welcome our chance to evolve into higher beings. You think this will save Aya, and that you will save your daughter? There will always be sacrifices made in the name of progress. Humans can't win against the aliens. In any case, the end result is the same. That's just what you think. People are weak. They simply lie down and accept defeat in the face of despair. Fucking despair? I need like a keybind for despair. You're wrong. People are strong when they all fight together. People aren't as weak as you think. Ha, humans only live to fulfill their own selfish desires. That's exactly what let you kill Aya. You have no right to say that. Nobody has rights. Humans don't even have the right to free will over their actions. That's just what you think. There are people who I want to protect. I want to protect the world as Aya once did. That's all the reason I need. So when did Kamida and Sans enter the scene? Fingers in his ass. They're the kaiju. Just Kamida and Sans dancing. You have no chance of winning. The specs of my G-Gear are far outclass those of your puny mech. So what? Just who do you think I am? I'm Max. Max, goddammit. Enough foolishness. Answer my— oh, this is like fucking off the screen. Answer my call, G-Gear. Oh, here we go. G-Gear Max mode. What is this energy? Is there some system that I don't know about? Fuck if I know. Gah, what? I will protect the promise I made with Aya. I will protect Shiori and I will protect Shimane. The shot from my G-Gear pierces straight through the engine of the G-Gear Zero. Aya, yes, I haven't. Did we get him? That's so good. And so peace returned to Shimane, nay the world, and however, we paid a high price for it. With all of our memories restored, there wasn't much hope for our futures. Thus, I decided to remain in Shimane. As for Professor Fumino, I think he might have returned to his true self after his final moments. The explosion of the G-Gear Zero sealed the warp gate. It might be 5, even 10 years until the next opens, or perhaps even longer. Either way, I'm sure they'll be attacked again. But we'll rise to the challenge as many times as it takes to protect Shimane. As long as I have these guys with me, nothing will stop us. My best friend and Shiori Yoshioka. Whoa. Okay, I think there is now just the marriage one. Bonds of Marriage sequel arc has been unlocked. Okay, we will do that and then we will go the fuck to bed. Come on, where are we going? God, that took forever. Last one. Then we're done with this game and I can start something new. Half a year has already raced by since Shiori and I were reunited. Okay, so we were sending off wedding invites. I think was how it ended. I've moved into Matsue since then. I set up a new designer's office. It's located close to the nursing home Shiori works at, so often when I'm busy, she'll come by to bring me food. At other times, I let her sleep here. We're always looking out for each other. However, the two of us aren't a couple. We're not even any kind of relationship. Oh, we're not even— whose wedding invite is that? Maybe we got invited to something. Naturally, I hope that we can progress into something more, somehow, at some point. But not knowing if Shiori feels the same as I do, she has left me unable to take a step forward. But then, one day, something happened that could be the spark we needed to progress. We received a wedding invitation from Misaki, one of Shiori's former classmates. Okay, so it wasn't ours. Now that I think about it, Shiori seems strangely restless ever since she received hers. I'm reminded of how heavily pregnant Bitch was with her second child during the wedding. Soon after that, I was taking the trash out when I happened to spot a wedding magazine that was been thrown away. And what's this now? I certainly didn't buy it, so I assume Shiori must have bought it and read it. Poor bitch. Shiori must want to get married, then if by any chance she's wanting to get married to me, And then I need to get moving. This is a perfect chance to move our relationship forward. I wonder if the localization team knew what they were doing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna marry Shiori. Deciding that is all well and good, but moving and setting up my new office cost a small fortune, so I'm pretty broke right now. Definitely far too broke to afford a wedding. What should I do? I think it over for a while before deciding to send letters to all of Shiori's former classmates. Oh god. I want a wedding! Help me get money. Oh god, I can't read the third one. What was the third one? Oh, I was hoping, I thought it was gonna be the last one. No. Hand me the money right now? Okay, no. That's not it. I don't know what the right answer is. Okay. I'm begging you, help me propose. Having made my decision, I mail the letters off. After reading my letters, everyone agrees to meet me. It's the first time we've met up in a while. My proposal strategy meeting is about to start. Bitch just gave birth to her second child, so she's unable to join us in person. So then, how far along are you in the planning? I haven't even started, don't even have a venue in mind. Oh, we're starting from that. Have you even decided what kind of wedding you want? There are tons. Yeah, that's one thing I have decided. I think back on the day I was reunited with Shiori. To the rain that fell when we met the Enishizuku, our destined meeting in the rain. I want to have a summer wedding in June. What? June? That's peak wedding season. It'll be impossible to get a venue this late. I'm not just gonna give up. I felt something special during the Enishizuku. Then we should split up and check out the places where you can hold the wedding. Bestie and Four Eyes immediately take on Monkey's suggestion and get to work. I'll try checking with some people I know. I'll look in the area around Matsue. While you're doing that, Shorty and I will come up with a way to make money. Got it. On that note, how much money do you already have for this wedding? Thing is, with the move and setting up my office, I'm practically broke. You have got to be kidding me. Surely you know how much money a wedding costs. I flash him a peace sign in response. Why? Peace. I can manage about 20,000 yen. Shorty's eyes open wide, lost for words. 20,000, is that like... 20,000. That's like $200. Maybe 250 Australian? I don't know. Right, well, depending on the scale of the thing, the price you're looking at will change, but you're gonna want to wait at least. You're going to want at least 1 to 2 million yen. That's a whole lot of money. I give him a puppy dog look. No shit, maybe you should give up on having it this year and wait for next. You work at a bar, you must know of a get-rich-quick scheme or two. Shorty gives some thought before coming up with a suggestion. Is there something you can sell? Something limited edition? Or the autograph of someone famous or something? I already gave Bitch's signature to Morita, so no luck there. As for something limited edition? Oh wait, maybe. Look at this, it's a Lake Shinji badge. The guy who gave it to me said it was limited edition. How much do you think he'd get for it? Did we get that last time? Wait. No, we didn't. He gave us advice this run. Not the badge. Because that was the reward for doing the stamp rally. Yeah. Yeah. No, he didn't give us that today. Because we did that chapter today. Yeah, it was the first ending we got. How weird. Unless he just came into the possession of it. Yeah, because it was for doing the stamp rally. But then he's like, normally we have a prize, but I'm gonna give you advice instead. And it was like, maybe he also gave us a prize. I don't know. Whoa. You know about this, fatty? That's a limited edition Lake Shinji badge. That'll pay for most of your wedding, guaranteed. Because yeah, we got it in our first run because we had to be like, I will sell it to help pay your debts that Four Eyes had. Is it really that valuable? What would I do without the guys from Kamiari-an? Oh, Max, we found you a venue. Nice job, monkey. The venue they located is pretty tiny, in all honesty, however. It should be more than enough for our friends and family, I reckon. Hey, Max, since you're so tight on money, I'll make you a wedding cake. Would you, fatty? It's the least I could do, and I still need to thank you for helping repair my relationship. You fucking treated him like shit, but okay, thank you. You helped me out too, so I don't mind taking care of the food and drink. You too, shorty? Thanks, dude. I'll be in charge of the wedding speeches. Thank you, Snappy. Preparation. Does Max have no other friends? So he's like getting all of these people to organize it for him. What if Fatty forgives him? I guess. Preparations are coming along swiftly, with everyone coming together to help make this special for Shiori and I. Thankfully, the expenses are going down too. It might be out of character, but I'm so moved it's bringing a tear to my eye. I think it's obvious he doesn't have friends. Hey there, bit early to be crying, ain't it? Save that for your wedding day. Shut up, Sniff. A little while later, we start going over everything so far. We currently decided on the venue, the schedule, the cake, the food, everything seems to be coming under budget too. As long as I can sell that badge tomorrow. All that's left to do is... Hey Max, aren't you forgetting something? Something really important you can't have a wedding without? Important. Ah! I forgot the most important thing. There'll be no wedding without it. Everyone stares at me in exasperation as I cry out. The wedding ring? I don't think that's it. How'd I manage to forget something so important, and moreover, how am I going to afford it? Yeah, no. Snappy and Bestie are almost unable to look at me. Both hold out 20,000 yen. No, wait. That is the answer? Was the wedding ring? That is the answer? Not that you need to propose? Everyone else takes this as a cue and also takes out 20,000 yen of their wallets and hand it to me. Think of this as a farewell gift. Use it to buy a ring tomorrow. Thank you, guys. I thought I told you not to cry. Monkey claps me on the back as I burst out crying on the spot, unable to hold back my tears. Tomorrow I have to sell the badge, buy a ring, and propose to Shiori. Gonna be a busy day. The next day, I get my work done as fast as possible and head out into Matsue. I meet up with Fatty in the shopping district. Leave the badge to me, you go find a ring. Got it, thanks man. The store I'm in has a whole lot of rings, from those that are horrendously expensive to ones that are more moderate value. To ones that are horrendously expensive and horrendously ugly. Look, these are some bad rings, let me tell you. I go up to one of the attendants and tell him I'd like to look at rings within my budget. I check through all the rings he shows me, and I'm unable to decide on the perfect one. In the midst of my hesitation, I glance outside. I notice that it started to rain. Enishizuku. My eyes suddenly latch onto a ring located near the window. It captivates me, seemingly calling me towards it. This is it, it's gotta be. I immediately tell the attendant that I'll take it. Don't want to confirm with any of your female friends, but like, you know, is this a good ring? Is this a good ring? I get the money from Fatty, then I get into contact with Shiori. Shiori, there's something I'd like to talk about. Could you let me know when you're done with work? Okay. A few hours pass before she gets in contact with me again. I rush over to the nursing home where she's waiting for me. Fucking propose at the strip club at the nursing home! Sorry for making you wait. I think we could go for a walk? The two of us start strolling through the nursing home. Shiori seems different from usual. Perhaps she's realized that something's up, as she's following me in silence. We finally come to a halt at the place where we were reunited. It's time. Calm down, Max. Calm down. I take a deep breath and to prepare myself. I nervously begin my speech, still facing away from her. Sorry for calling you all of a sudden. There's something really important I want to talk to you about. Okay. Shiori nods, urging me to continue. It's been half a year since I moved to Shimane. It's gone by so fast. I set up my office and I've been working myself to the bone ever since. I turn to face Shiori, staring into her eyes as I continue to speak. Things are going great, but this isn't something I could have achieved on my own. Shiori looks at me with upturned eyes, waiting for me to continue. I've only made it this far because of all of your help, and I hope you'll continue that in the future. In the future too. I take a deep breath, then take a box with the ring in it out of my pocket. Shiori, will you marry me? Yes. Shiori's eyes fill me with tears as she gives me a giant nod. At that moment, rain starts to fall around us. The rain feels so gentle, as if it's giving us its blessing. It's the day of the wedding. Time has flown by in a blink of an eye since I proposed. I think back over everything that's happened. My mum sneakily gave me that letter, causing my journey to Shimane. There I met everyone and solved the mystery of the letters, and now... I never could have imagined when I found that sealed letter that things could turn out this way. Shimane really is the land of fateful meetings. I'm convinced. You just never know what life has in store for you. I smile wryly, allowing myself to get all sentimental as I think about the past. At that moment, there's a knock on the door. Yo, Max, I'm coming in. You could at least wait for me to answer. Now, don't be so uptight. Today's a special day, Max. They're fucking dressed for it. Congratulations. Congratulations, may you two be happy forever. Thanks, everyone. By the way, where are Snappy and Bestie? Oh, those two went to give their blessings to Shiori. I see. Well, it should be rude for us to barge in while they're having their girl time. The tension begins to set in as the time of the wedding draws nearer and nearer. Isn't it in Japan that they give like a wedding gift of cash as well? I think that's a thing that you're expected to give money at weddings. So he's like, you know, he essentially has gotten a free wedding. The tension begins to set as the time of the wedding draws nearer and nearer. Duri? I don't know what that is, Danny-kun. Hey now, what are you getting all nervous for? Remember what your nickname is? You're Max, and you always give it your max. You're disgracing yourself here, Max, getting nervous right before the final showdown. You're right, guys, I should be hyping myself up. I'm Max, Max who makes the impossible possible. I'm Max, I am Max, goddammit. I give everyone my thanks and head towards the hall, the place where Shiori is waiting. Everyone gives their blessing as I enter the hall and walk over to where Shiori and I will exchange our vows. Let's spend the rest of our lives together, Shiori. Yes. And so, Shiori and I sealed our vows with a kiss, our vows to love each other forevermore. We did it! Every day since Shiori and I got married has been hectic and fun. Honestly, I've never been happier. I managed to get a break from work and decided to write a letter to my mum. Wow. Dear Mum, it's been a while. Oh, hey there, it's been a while. Life's been so busy since Shiori and I got married. But it's never been so much fun. To tell you the truth, I'm writing you this letter now because there's something I have to tell you. You're gonna be shocked to hear this. We're starting a family. That's right. Shiori's pregnant with a baby girl. The two of us figured we should come up with a name early, and we agreed on something straight away. Is it gonna be fucking Aya? We agreed on something straight away. We went 1, 2, 3 and both said the exact same thing. That's too much to be a coincidence, don't you think? Oops, sorry Mum, I'm getting a little carried away here. Anyway, as for the name of your granddaughter, I think we're going to go with Aya, yeah. Fucking elephant paper. That's kind of weird calling them Aya. We think we're going to go with elephant. Alright. We did it. I'll be waiting in Shimane. Let's go to Shimane. Alright. Yeah, I got achievement. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Apparently I only have one achievement to do, but I'm gonna do that off stream. Because I don't want to leave a game like with one achievement left over. Many thanks for playing through. Thank you for coming to watch. I really appreciate people spending time. People fucking laughing at me, stuffing up words constantly. What's the word? Endeavor. Endeavor. Not endeavor. This game was pretty memorable despite how unlikable the characters were a lot of the time. Yeah, I agree. It's probably not something I'd recommend to people just because of how frustrating the characters were. But I definitely had fun with it. I think it was fun to stream because I can kind of yell at the game with you guys. Alright, who we raiding? Give me a second, I'm looking down my list. Does anyone have any raid suggestions before I pick someone? GGGG. Thank you, bum. I hope you enjoyed the game. I know you didn't like it a lot. Well, you didn't like the characters and stuff. Traz, local? Let's go with local boy. Because I raided Traz recently. Oh, you guys want to raid Traz? I've already done local boy. That's alright. Alright, if you guys want to copy taxi raid beep beep when we go through, that'd be great. Everyone say hi to local boy. Thanks for stream. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming, Dono. Thank you everyone for coming. So next week we start, is it 428? I've already forgotten the numbers. 482? Something like that. Numbers are not my strong thing. Okay, so we start that next Friday. On Monday, I am going to play more Thai. Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. same time as usual. Everyone have a good weekend. Alright, good night, friends.